Yo, what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Let me just adjust my microphone real quick. Eh, eh. And hello, everybody. Is my camera good? Hang on, let me just fix this a little bit. Lower it just a tad bit. There we go. There we go. Alright, what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well and swell. Welcome, welcome. Hi, newbie. Hope you're doing well. And what is up, everybody? Happy Big Thursday. Apologies if I didn't stream yesterday. I had an overnight stream the other day, and I was like, I'm too tired for this. And I was like, after work and after streaming overnight, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Let me lower the volume. There we go. Hope you guys can still hear that. What's up, everybody? What's up, Tanuki? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Chat. So regarding our goal, our 2 terabyte goal over here, I think I've made a decision now of what we're gonna do with this, right? The goal is 250. So the goal is 250 because it does have the unfortunate inconvenience fee. But I think what I'm gonna do is like for every $50, we'll do a goal, right? Or we'll do something. Like what I'm thinking right now is for the first 50, we will play. Let's see if I have it on my library now. For the first 50, survey says, come on. Wait, is it not here? Or is it all the way down here? It's all the way down here. There we go. So for our first $50 goal, I'm gonna play Stray. Right. So this has been in my library for a while. I haven't played it since. It just became free on the PS Plus. So I'm like, you know what? I am down to play this game, but I don't know if you guys are down for that as well. So I'll do that first, right? That's the first $50 goal is Stray. And then the $100 goal is going to be, and I think I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it like later this week or the day before the sale ends. I'm gonna be playing Cuphead! So this will be our $100 goal. Is Cuphead. And I'm gonna try to solo it. Because this does not have online features. So it's get wreck or get erect. It's one or the other. I want to play this as well. Right? I know everyone is excited for Marvel Cosmic Invasion. But I feel like I'm missing out on this game. I really am. I feel like I'm ready. Mega Man 2. Yeah, I can't wait for the references as well, right? Of like old 2D games and what they reference with. So our $100 goal is going to be Cuphead. For our 150 goal, what's a good idea for a 150 goal? Because I know 200. For the $200 goal, I'll do Tekken King with Lars and Elisa. That's a 2-for-1 deal. And then for the 250 goal, once we reach 250, I will play Street Fighter 6 and try to get not 1, but 2 characters to master rank. Hope you're doing well, Ratchet. Thanks for stopping by. Same to you. Saying. I forgot what my 150 goal was. I had this like written down in my head, and I forgot what it is. Like, let me look at my games, see if I could remember it. No, it's not Sub-Zero Mythologies. What's a good 150 goal? Like perfect down the middle. I still haven't played Sifu. I still haven't played any of the other games. I have Goat Simulator. That's funny. Yeah, what's a good... Oh, a platinum... Oh, a platinum goal. How many trophies do I have in this game so far? Hang on, chat. So I need 10 more. Are they like the hardest of the hardest? Pick up and throw. I haven't played Seafood yet. No. You know what? Okay, that's like okay. Let's just do this as a 150 goal. 150 goal, I would say. We're not even 100% yet, so we have to play a lot. It's Yōtei. I heard that 150, the goal for Platinum Ghost of Yōtei, you can do it in any difficulty. The problem is that it's a lot of work. So I'm like, alright, I'm willing to do that, I guess. So yeah, 50, I'll play Stray. 100, I'll play Cuphead. 150, I'll Platinum Ghost of Yōtei. 200, I'll play Tekken 8. Possibly for the last time this season to get Larson released in the Tekken Canon, that'll be it. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that goal after Yarizo's out. And then 250, I will brave it out, right? I'll try to get not one but 2 characters to master rank. Ken and Chun-Li. So that should be fun. Not. What's up, everybody? Hello, Marcus. Thanks for being here. So, chat, what's been going on while I was away? Play Mega Man 1, 2, 3? That'd be light work. Saying, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not worth the money anymore. Because we did play all the Mega Man games for over 24 hours. And I'm never doing that again. It was a fun experience, but I'll never do it again. Like I said, chat, if Mega Man 12 is coming out, then I'll do it all over again, right? One stream of all the Mega Man classic games. I also played all the Mega Man X games. And Mega Man X stopped at 4. Chat, can we just agree on that right now? Mega Man X stopped at X4. There's nothing after that. X5 to X8 was just a fan fiction. So chat, I need information, or I need your output from this news that we have right now. So chat, no, I don't want to watch the Devil Wears Prada trailer. Go away. What is this new Steam item that I've been hearing about? So chat, what is this new Steam stuff that I've been seeing up and around? Huh? Like, if I just type in Steam on my YouTubes, it's gonna be one of the first results. No, not Steam Ham, Steam Machine. There we go. 20th anniversary of Edgar passing. I did hear about that. Okay, it's Valve. Let's just watch this on the official trailer so we don't get AIDS or ads. So I haven't watched this yet. I've only heard about it. I saw Max talk about it just a little bit, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just watch this together. And then you guys can tell me all the Easter eggs and fun facts of the what no should know. So it's literally shaped like an Allspark cube, an Energon cube, yes. And from the quick glance that I've been seeing on Twitter, this will be not as powerful as the PlayStation 5, but just as powerful or more powerful than Xbox. So in translation, this is the Xbox killer, right? This is the Xbox killer. So let's just watch this together. See what the hell this is, and why is this important?
Hey everyone.
Hey, hello.
This is Steam Deck.
Hi, Steam Deck
is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere.
To everyone that owns this, how is it so far?
People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard from all of you. We're excited to talk about the future of Steam Deck, but not today. Because this isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck.
It's about the
this
now!
This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam. And all are shipping in early 2026.
Wow.
Let's start with this one.
So first 3 months. L1, L2, and then
this is the new Steam controller.
Whoa.
The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind.
Oh god,
bilateral. It has
bilateral.
all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put
What about the
capacitive
stick
touch
drift,
sensors
though?
on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the controller too, so you can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime. With
Wow.
Steam Controller, we want to make charging
35-hour battery?
something that's actually easy. That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller.
What?
Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over Bluetooth or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether it's a PC, Mac, handheld, smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam Machine. Oh, this is the new Steam Machine.
There it is, the AllSpark. Is this gonna be the PC gaming that Steve needs?
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen.
Cuphead!
It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories. Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning-fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage.
SD card,
It brings
okay.
some new tricks of its own, like a customizable LED strip, which can show different system functionalities, or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for
So a lot of people are wondering already,
your
is this gonna be
phone,
the TO
tablet, laptop,
for
Steam
fighting game
Deck,
tournaments?
or Steam Frame. Oh, yep. This is Steam Frame.
I like how they did that, right? They just like accidentally leak what their next product is.
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware.
Oh boy.
Stream all your Steam games,
Oh
VR
boy.
and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset. Steam Frame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers, included with the
Just
headset,
gets blinded by the
are
light.
designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers, as well as a split gamepad layout to work with your whole Steam library. They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam controller for responsiveness and longevity. Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam controller.
Oh god.
Great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable no matter what, Steam Frame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection. And the game is streamed to your frame optimized for VR, using new technology that allows for the
VR
highest resolution
streamers.
streaming exactly where your
I
eyes are
have
looking.
never
And
tried
Steam
VR
Frame is a
gaming before,
PC,
Chad.
running SteamOS.
Never.
In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC.
I wanna
You
play
can also
KI
expand
VR.
your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card. Steam controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame. All built with the same DNA as Steam Deck. All powered by Steam, work together, and can be used however you'd like with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose. Everything you see here is the culmination of what we've learned
We're
from
gonna
our
kill
previous
Xbox,
hardware
you just
experience
don't know that
and
yet.
what we've wanted ourselves as gamers. Powerful PC gaming in an open ecosystem, giving you more ways to enjoy the games you love and discover new ones. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame are all shipping in early 2026. Learn more at steampowered.com/hardware.
I was like, is that it? Yes, one more commercial. L4. Where's the Astrobot that's gonna show me all these Steam products, huh? Are we ready for that? Or we have to wait 30 years for Steambot or BetaBot or whatever you wanna call it. Where's the cute little robot that's gonna tell me these products, dude? Oh god. So let's pause it here. So yeah, chat, there you have it. The new Steam products. And I'm kind of surprised with the controller as well, because it's like wider. I don't know how to describe this. It's like bigger because the touchpad is at the bottom of the joystick this time, right? To avoid copyright infringement or whatever. So they have no mascot. Instant fail. Yes. No one's gonna buy this now. But a lot of people will, right? To those that are who has a low-end laptop. You're willing to take a Steam Deck, that's it. That's fair. And then a Steam Deck dock. Right? So there's a Steam Deck to play your games on the go. I think you can also connect your own USB, micro USB controllers as well, right? So that's gonna be something. The controller is not bad. It's like L1, L2, and then A, B, X, Y. It's like a hybrid. The Steam machine. So, correct me if I'm wrong on this one, chat. From what I'm hearing so far is that this will also have options where it's 512 gigs and then 1 terabyte and then 2 terabyte, right? Similar to Steam Deck Dock or Steam Deck. And I think the starting price of this is probably around $600 or something. My dad had one since last year. Tried it and it's good. Steve loves it when it's destined to fail. I think this is something Steve should have, right? Especially if he's considered to play PC gaming without his computer risking at going kaboom. So, but also you have to keep in mind as well, you cannot play PS5 or like latest gen games on the Steam machine. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can play the latest games, but they'll be at low settings, like 720p or 1080p, something like that. Like you'll still have the option for it, but it's not gonna be cheap. Also, free online, right? Free online mods, all that fun crap. So the way this works is that, how does this work? You connect the Steam machine to your laptop and to your TV. Is that how that works? Also, I never tried VR gaming before, and I'm pretty sure once I tried it, I'm just gonna be puking a lot. But hey, good for Steam, right? Then I have all these options as well. I think what it all comes down to as well is usability. No, there's a word for this. Ease of use, simplicity, console simplicity for PC people, maybe. Anything it sounds like, likely one at a time. So okay. So it's like a mini CPU where you plug this in, you plug into your TV, you turn it on, and then there's just gonna be a Steam library of games that's gonna show up. Is that how that works? I'm pretty sure there's a video somewhere that's gonna highlight, oh, this is what the Steam machine looks like. Jeez, look at that heatsink. So that's how it works, huh? Is that digital found in 50 minutes, Jesus. Why now's the time? Let me say this slowly so you guys can understand me. This is like a console version of Steam. It's like a hybrid of PC and console into one. All you have to do is plug in this bad boy to your TV and it works. The HUD is going to look like the Steam HUD that you have on your PC, and it gives the controller to navigate it to play your games immediately. It won't have the Windows program or whatever, it's just Steam app on a box. You can play it on that machine, also your PC. So, in other words, this is what's going to kill Xbox. I'm just joking, but the more I learn in this, is like, with this machine, the more that's where my mind is going. Is that what's the point of buying Xbox at this point, right? Especially with its expensive Game Pass, and people could just be like, oh, we could just play on our Steam machine. Sure, it's not gonna play like a PlayStation on Xbox Series X, But I think for this, it's like more leaning towards availability of games, including the indie games as well that are not on consoles yet. And also, you know, just play games with your PC friends, especially with games that don't have cross-play. So you just hook up the Steam Machine to your TV. So it's like a console. Got it. The question is, do I need it? Well, that answer is if most of my friends start playing games on their PC, right? If the future's is going to be like, oh, everyone's playing on Steam now, no one's playing on PlayStation anymore, then that'll be like the only situation that I could think of. Other than that, it's like a KI machine. Like this is all I'm seeing right now, is that I can just buy a Steam machine, buy Killer Instinct, I'm set for life. Like I could just play KI with you guys. I did hear that Windows version is the best version for KI versus Steam, even though there is now cross-play rank between Steam, Xbox, and Windows. Marvel Contest of Champions. Yeah, that exists. You guys can now play Marvel Contest of Champions on your Steam machine. I can now stream it finally. That'd be hilarious. So yeah, overall, this is a nice introduction. Maybe like the last console of the current gen, I should say. Unless, like, chat, what is the signal that, oh, we're now in the next gen of gaming? Is it if the latest PlayStation or Xbox is out? If the latest Nintendo console is out? Speaking of Nintendo, I did notice there's a trailer now for Super Mario Galaxy. And it is Captain Marvel as Rosalina. Which is a good choice, right? Because she is a Nintendo fan. She did Nintendo videos during her pandemic. So it's just the right choice to have her there. So anything you can do run Steam on, you can connect to this. Okay. TV, phone, or tablet, but not on PC. Because it is a console. Console. Also, chat, speaking of console, which it doesn't have any segue at all whatsoever, I just want to say that. Let's talk about the one announcement that I got out of the PlayStation State of Play Asia. Ooh, I kind of want to watch this video as well. Okay, we'll watch. You know, let's just watch this now, actually, because I like this guy. This guy always got the facts correct and everything. So, chat, this ad right now is making me want to have McDonald's at 8:30 p.m. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I swear. I'll get my payout. Ads are still going. Okay. And
out of freaking nowhere, Steam has dropped a bombshell that has the potential to change the gaming landscape. Folks, we have new Steam hardware
chat, this
coming.
is the English
It all started
VO
with
of
a Steam
Kiryu.
Deck, which proved to be massively popular. And now we are being introduced to a new Steam controller,
Shouts to Young,
the
yeah?
Steam Machine, which is essentially a PC console hybrid that, you know, leans more into PC, but has a console-like experience with Steam OS and the controller, and the Steam Frame, which is a new VR headset. And what's really interesting is the
McDonald's
timing
too?
of this, because
Dude, we
Xbox
have like a
recently
promo
has
right
been
now.
strongly hinting that their next-gen...
Sorry. We have a promo here right now where it's like $8 for 6 pieces of chicken. I'm like, bro, that's gonna feed me for like 3 days at best.
console will be a PC console hybrid, and Steam essentially has kind of beaten them to that race. But before we get to the wider implications of how this can impact
I like this guy
gaming,
as well,
let's
Tanuki.
actually look at the individual
I
hardware.
have this guy
starting
on
with the Steam
my
Machine, which is, I think,
AFK
the thing
whenever I'm doing
that
something.
a lot of people are going to be interested in, which is essentially a consoleized version of the Steam Deck, I mean, it's just a PC, right? I mean, it's going to run Steam OS. It's going to have the same basic principles as a Steam OS, but it's going to be a stationary
like
device
it is? Okay.
that's going to live in your living room, and it's going to make PC gaming and accessing your library from the comfort of your couch just a more frictionless experience. It
I
feels
watched
like
him
it's
during
an attempt to
Avengers.
bridge the gap between console gamers and PC gamers. What's crazy about this hardware is how small it is. I mean, you can see right here, just looking at the hand size and comparing it to the machine, from
it's
what
hella small.
hands-on experiences have described from major outlets, it's basically like the size of a GameCube, except it can run games like AAA games at
GameCube.
4K. Though, of course, you'll have to modify some settings, and also you have to use AI upscaling and the like to be able to run some of those
I like
games
this new room,
at
by the
4K.
way.
But it has that capability. But it is essentially a 6-inch cube that is meant for 4K 60 FPS gaming.
It's only
with
6
FSR.
inches?
Scrolling down here, we
That's
can
what she
find the
said.
tech specs. The CPU is a semi-custom AMD Zen 4, which goes
Oh.
up to 4.8 gigahertz and a 30-watt TDP. The GPU is a semi-custom AMD
Hang on.
RDNA 3. And then there are two specs with which you can get
pretty sure
this
it's gonna
hardware
cover it.
with.
Hang on.
You've got a storage of 512 gigabytes NVMe SSD and a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. I think with this being a PC gaming-centric device, you'd be hard-pressed to not get that 2 terabyte version, though you can opt to get the 512 gigabyte version and expand your storage with.
So, okay, are there two options? Wow, so there's only two options. It's either 512 gigabytes, which is, the budget version, or balls to the walls, give me all the storage and your money, 2 terabytes. Like, okay, so there's nothing in between. No 1 terabyte. It's just you either go for broke, right? It's just go for broke. Jesus, 2.4 gigahertz Steam wireless controller.
Micro SD, so there's that option. And then you've got your usual Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. You've got various ports like display ports. HDMI 2.0 is a little disappointing. I wish it was 2.1.
There we go. HDMI 2.0. Chat. What's the difference? Because whenever I would buy like my HDMI cables back then to try and set up my stream room to start switching between PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 3, I always have to remember to switch between the right HDMI cables to make sure it works. Because at one point I bought an HDMI cable, it didn't work. I was like, why didn't this work? It's because you picked the wrong cable, doofus. I'm like, no. So it has two USB-A. USB-A? Oh, wait. Wait, one port? What? Two USB-A, Gen 1 ports in the front, two USB-As in the back, and then one USB-C 3.2. Okay. Gigabit Ethernet.
But it'll get the job done. And then as far as USB ports go, you've got two USB-A 3.2 Gen 1 ports in the front, two USB-A 2.0 high-speed ports in the back.
So it has 5
USB-C
holes.
3.2 Gen 2 port in the back. For comparison, the power that this device has is sort of the equivalent of an RTX 4060 or an AMD RX 7600M, with Valve claiming that the Steam machine is roughly 6 times the horsepower of the Steam Deck. So
Sheesh.
plenty of power for such a small package. Now, is this the most powerful
That's
PC
what
ever
he
made?
said?
Of course not, but it is a pretty capable PC that is probably going to be priced very competitively. I would suspect that at the lowest end, this device is going to be in the
600.
high hundreds. The 2 terabyte version might be like 1,000 or
1,000,
less. The
200.
pricing is paramount for a device like this to be able to garner mass market appeal.
I would say the 512 might be 600. Also tariffs. And then I would say the 2 terabytes might be 1,200, 1,300. But I might just be talking out of my culo.
But so far, in terms of specs and the strategy that they're pursuing, it sounds like they are aiming for something really affordable that also
hope
is very
so.
capable. And then you've
So that
got
a
the
lot of
new
people could
Steam
buy it.
controller. And I, for one, love the original Steam controller, but it could use some improvements. And pretty much every complaint you could have about the original was addressed with this new design. And it has all the features that you would expect, the trackpads, all of your usual inputs, the 2 back buttons, motion control, so on and so forth. as well as this puck that is a really
I
cool
hope
design.
it's like
This
bundled,
puck is both a
right?
wireless transmitter and a
The
thing
controller
that charges
and the,
your Steam controller, and it
Steam
attaches
machine.
magnetically, so it's super easy to just kind of engage with this and attach and detach your controller and make it wireless
Look at
or
that Sprite
wired.
soda.
And ergonomically, it just looks really comfortable. The button placements and everything. I'll have to get my hands on it to say for sure how it feels. But
Eat the sandwich,
I'm
guys.
liking
Come
the
on, it's getting
placement of everything
cold.
so far with the 2 trackpads easily accessible. And then there's a Steam Frame, which is basically Steam's latest VR headset that not only plays games wirelessly from whatever you connect this little USB dongle to, that transmits data at really fast speeds to the point where it's indiscernible in terms of, like, you know, lag and whatnot.
Playing a scary
This is according
game,
to
you
outlets
can't
like,
look away.
You know, Linus Tech Tips, who have gone hands-on with this and have said that, yeah, it works incredibly well, but natively it's also like a PC that can download games and whatnot in the headset itself. You don't have to rely on a separate PC to play
Wait,
VR
what?
games on this thing. Though if you want to play the highest end VR games with the highest end graphics, you might want to have a separate PC that you can connect this dongle
So if
to.
you have a PC,
and it's got, you know, technology like, you know,
Oh my God.
rendering
It's
things
gonna
at
be
the
hilarious.
highest resolution wherever you're looking, and that way they save on power. Which is a technology that a lot of VR headsets use now, but it's nice to see it in this headset. And the computer itself is being run on the following processor, a 4-nanometer Snapdragon 8 Gen 3, which is one of the more modern ARM chipsets that are used in some
So
of the
the VR headset is its own console? Is that what this this man is telling me? Is that the headset is its own console? Sure, you still need a PC, right? To download your games, to look at your library and all that, to connect it to connect your headset to your computer via Wi-Fi, USB and all that. That's what the guy in the other video said. So the headset is its own console. Wow. I think it's the first time I've ever heard that, right? I mean, sure, MetaQuest is there, but even that, you know, needs to be its own thing. Or it needs to other
the
outlets.
latest smartphones and tablets, and you name it. It's got, you know, quite a bit of RAM, and you've got multiple options for storage, 256 gigabytes or 1 terabyte. And then beyond that, the ocular displays are actually pretty high resolution, 2160 by 2160 LCD per eye with up to 144 hertz refresh rate. It's not quite the level of something like the Apple Vision Pro, which is like 30-something by 30-something micro OLED per eye. That display is actually
I would
gorgeous
think
for,
so as well.
that kind of VR experience, but that's more a machine dedicated for AR. This being more VR, I think this resolution is more than adequate, and it's going to make games look really good. And I'm curious to see what this device will be priced at. So what Steam is doing here is creating this whole family of devices that work together with each other seamlessly. And I mean, all of these devices can link with each other, and it's actually a really cool strategy. Now, Xbox's own Phil Spencer has come out to congratulate Valve and Steam on this announcement, highlighting how this is the best strategy for gaming moving forward, because Xbox, they don't want to do the traditional model that Nintendo and PlayStation are still pursuing of releasing dedicated consoles that have exclusives and whatnot. What Xbox is planning for is essentially a console PC hybrid. They've hinted that the next-gen Xbox will be akin to like the ROG Xbox Ally, which is basically a handheld PC. And so Phil Spencer said this about the Steam machine and this family of new Steam hardware. Gaming moves forward when players and developers have more ways to play and create, especially across open platforms. Expanding access across PC, console, and handheld devices reflects a future built
I guess
on
that's why the
choice, core values
PS6
that have
was
guided
rumored
Xbox's vision
to have
from
a
the start.
console version and
As
a
one of the
handheld
largest
version.
publishers on Steam, we welcome new options for players to access games anywhere. Congrats on today's announcement. Now, it's nice to see this kind of rapport and support, but it is worth highlighting that this puts Xbox in a precarious position. The new strategy that Xbox is pursuing is essentially the Steam strategy that Steam is pursuing, especially with the announcement of this new hardware. Except Xbox doesn't have the ecosystem and infrastructure that Steam does in the PC space. From what reports say, Xbox's next-gen hardware will be powerful, but that also means that it'll be a significantly higher price point where it might not be as appealing as, say, this Steam machine that will likely be significantly cheaper, maybe not as powerful as the
Not everyone can afford it.
Xbox PC console hybrid, but affordability is a major factor in a console or a piece of hardware garnering mass market appeal. And then there's the fact that the Steam machine is running the same operating system as the Steam Deck, which is one of the things that Steam Deck was praised for.
Sorry if I keep pausing this video, because I don't want to interrupt him whenever I get my thoughts out. For Xbox, their next one is a handheld, right? That's going to be releasing later this year, next year. And their next Xbox, I think, is like hella expensive, like 4 figures. But their selling point is that this will be the Xbox that will end all Xbox. You know, from the original Xbox to 360 to One to Xbox S, X, and everything else in between, all the way leading up to, you know, Xbox Ultimate, whatever. That's like a console that relies on legacy. But they do need you to, what do you call this?
The issue right now with Windows for
pay for
gaming
it.
is that Windows is a major point of friction for gaming due to the fact that Windows wasn't designed for gaming, so that operating system.
Let me just block this guy's face so we don't, you know. And then for Steam, their strategy, you know, man, Xbox sales have tanked. This guy will call it as he sees it. For Steam, it's like similar to Xbox strategy, but this time it'll be more affordable. It caters more to PC players that wants to have console options. And then for PlayStation, what they need to do in the future is for PS6 to do well, right? To do really well in terms of hardware, needs to be stronger than the PS5 Pro. And, you know, there's also rumors of it already, right? That 2 years, 3 years from now, is going to be PS6, a controller, and a handheld version. Or, you know, maybe there's going to be a bundle option, right? Where you could just do PS6 and the controller, or PS6 controller and the handheld. And the prototypes right now are the PS5, the PlayStation Portal, and PS5 Pro. And now 2 years from now, they can just upgrade that machine, put them in one box. It'll be like $800 to $1,000 for everything. And then we're gonna do another $1,000 worth of Bean Boozled, chat. I'm gonna die right in your very eyes. Stronger, faster, you can turn to any shape and size. Ben 10.
With its constant updates and upkeep and all these things that get in the way of quickly getting to your games, that is the thing that Microsoft has to solve for their next-gen console. Maybe they're already working on it. Maybe they'll surprise us with the new operating system that they announced, or the version of Windows that they kind of put out there for the next-gen Xbox. But
I hope
until
the
that
next
is at
Xbox
the level
console
that Steam Deck is at with SteamOS and
gives
how
you 1
seamless that
free year of
experience
Game
is,
Pass
and
Ultimate.
how games like tend to perform better on SteamOS because that operating system is so lean and so like specifically tailored to play games. Until Windows get to that level, I don't think that next-gen Xbox running Windows will have the kind of appeal that traditional consoles do, where it's just super easy to jump in. It's just plug and play. Now, that's not to say that the Steam machine is completely seamless like traditional consoles, due to the fact that it is still a PC, and because of its hardware not being top of the line, a lot of hands-on experiences have noted that they did have to go into the settings and tweak things to find the perfect settings that would make the game run at an adequate frame rate while also having the best visual fidelity the machine can output. So there is that element that traditional consoles don't have to deal with. But I think Xbox has an even greater level of friction with Windows being involved. At least SteamOS is lean and efficient. And I think Steam as a platform just has been primed for this kind of hardware and this kind of strategy in ways that Xbox hasn't, because for the longest time, Xbox has marketed itself as just a traditional console competitor a la Nintendo and PlayStation. So Xbox can certainly attempt to make this transition, and maybe it'll go well if they play their cards right and if the execution of the next-gen hardware and its operating system is well done. But Steam kind of beating them to it and having a better offer and proposition, both in terms of pricing and the kind of navigation experience, the UI and the operating system and the ecosystem of Steam, that's where I think Xbox is between a rock and a hard place kind of situation, where they kind of fall short of what everyone else is doing in the traditional console space. Next-gen Xbox will fall short because it is going to be a PC that has some friction points compared to traditional consoles, and it's going to be higher priced. And then when it comes to like the PC console hybrid landscape, Steam as a brand is much more established. Its hardware is going to be more reasonably priced, and it has a better operating system than Xbox does right now, who are currently working on an operating system that will be suited for gaming, but whether they have the ability to succeed on that front remains to be seen. It almost feels like Xbox is getting into this new strategy, this new race that they're trying to compete in a little too late, in the same way that they tried to get into the
Xbox is
smartphone
now
market
competing against
with
Steam.
Windows Phone. But because iOS and Android were already so well established, and Windows Phone just couldn't keep up and catch up to the established norm and just couldn't execute on it being kind of at the level of those competitors, it ultimately faded away and ended up failing. And my fear is that that's where Xbox might potentially be headed with this next-gen hardware, where they came into it a little too late and without the kind of established ecosystem that competitors have. But only time will tell. These are just concerns that I have. How things play out could be entirely different. But in terms of what the general reception has been,
I really do hope that now that it's Xbox and Steam going after PC/console gamers around their same level, I do hope that for Sony, they don't become hella greedy Sony, right? Like right now they're greedy, don't get me wrong, but now this could be their chance to be like, well, we got the games first, right? All these games that you want to play already, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yōtei, and all these other games, yeah, we're gonna get them first, right? You're gonna get them a year later when that honeymoon phase is donezo's, when you're already spoiled. Marvel Rivals on the go, that's funny. But yeah, I think that's all I'm thinking about as well, is that hopefully when the next PlayStation or whatever their business strategy is in the future, they don't go the greedy route, right? Because they're going up against affordable console now, which is Steam machine, and then Xbox trying to copy that for their next generation. So time will tell.
I'm really excited about this Steam machine. The reception has been really positive. I think the Steam Deck has built up a lot of goodwill in terms of what Valve and Steam are doing right now with hardware, and seeing this kind of ecosystem expand even further is exciting, and it feels like Steam is playing their cards right. So Daniel Ahmad here, for example, is saying that Valve is doing a great job building a true gaming ecosystem with a unified OS that spans multiple devices. If they lean into retail expansion and ramp up marketing, they could really break out of the niche space they currently occupy in hardware and compete with the big three.
Big three? Nah, it's just big me.
Highlighted is that currently, SteamOS cannot run certain titles like Fortnite and Call of Duty and Battlefield, GTA Online, EAFC, etc., because of SteamOS's limitations, where Windows can run all those games. So yeah, those are issues.
Damn, you can't play Fortnite on that game? 0 out of 10.
Ensure that the Steam Deck and the Steam Machine can appeal to a wide audience, because those are some of the most popular games out there right now. Here we have somebody else, Synth Potato, saying if the Steam Machine is a $400 or $500 device that can run all
free
Steam
online
games,
multiplayer,
is easily moddable and has genuinely great specs with free online multiplayer, we might be looking at a new legitimate competitor in the gaming market, especially if it launches with Half-Life 3. One can dream. Now, that's another interesting discussion. Is the Steam Machine disrupting the traditional console model? I personally
But you can't play GTA 6 on that thing.
You can still only play those coveted Nintendo games on Nintendo machines, and you can only play those coveted
instant fail again
exclusive games.
We can play Fall Guys though,
or at least for a limited time. They are doing timed exclusive.
$500 Fall Guys machine. Let's go.
PC. So if you are able to hold out until they come out on PC, then you can play PlayStation games on your Steam machine. But that wait is something that not everyone's willing to go through, and they want to play those, really desired and really hyped PlayStation titles on day one, and that's the appeal of getting a PlayStation. On top of the fact that those being your traditional consoles that are specifically designed for gaming, their operating system are completely frictionless. It's plug and play. It's easy to dive in. And that's something that the Steam Machine still will struggle with a little bit, not as much as Windows, but it's not going to be as frictionless as traditional consoles, whose games have been designed specifically for the specs of the consoles that are launched in. But the Steam Machine also has the potential of, because the Steam Machine is going to be a specific spec, in the same way that, say, like Cyberpunk 2077 released the Steam Deck setting for the Steam Deck, optimized the game specifically for Steam Deck, I think it's possible that the Steam Machine will start receiving Steam Machine presets, and that might make the process a lot more frictionless, but that's up to developers to ensure that their PC games have that feature enabled, that it can detect the Steam Machine, and then it can optimize the game so that it just runs flawlessly without having to tweak anything.
I'm pausing this guy,
with frame rates that are adequate.
Like, show
and,
a tweet or something,
so
I can pause the video for a bit.
That
you did just show earlier, but
traditional consoles. But Steam games can ultimately be accessed on any machine, and so some folks may legitimately not have a reason to purchase something like the Steam Machine, whereas with traditional consoles, they can only play certain games on those consoles. And with something like the, Switch 2, there's the added convenience of it being a really portable device that also plays, those Nintendo games and is also really powerful. So I do think that traditional consoles still have enough benefits to them that they're not going away anywhere. I don't think the Steam Machine is going to destroy that landscape, but it is certainly going to be an interesting addition that at the very least will help bridge the gap. Console players who might have been interested in PC gaming but don't want to deal with the complications there might look at Steam Machine and say that's a little more appealing. Even if they had to tweak some settings here and there, it's still a lot more easily accessible to play on a Steam Machine than on your traditional PC. And then you've got the Steam controller that unifies everything for a more console-like experience. So as long as the user experience is completely fluid and seamless, the Steam Machine has that potential.
This video is
garner
fluid
as
and
much
seamless.
interest as your
Got 'em.
traditional consoles.
I'm
So
the
yeah, that's
best.
kind of my take on Steam's new lineup of hardware. I think what they're doing, given what this brand represents and what they've built up over so many years, this is the perfect next step for this specific company. It'll be interesting to see whether we'll see a disruption in the gaming landscape. I think ultimately for us consumers, it just gives us more options. It's just more cool ways to play games.
It does.
And I think that's a great thing. So I see this as a positive development, and I'm curious to see whether competitors like Xbox and Nintendo and PlayStation will have a reaction to this. And
you have to keep in mind as well, Nintendo's already doing it, right? They were like the first ones to do it. Nintendo Switch, I think the most successful thing that came out of that last generation, because everyone is now trying to model and replicate Nintendo Switch blueprint. PlayStation tried that. It's not for everyone, or it's like a cash grab of a waste, because you still need a PlayStation to use the PlayStation Portal, and you need to have good internet to play your games. And for some of us fighting game players, that's not very optimal for us, right? Because we want to play our fighting games without the lagging, without the bits dropping or whatever, the bit rate dying, especially when it's like a close match and then all of a sudden it just freezes for a bit, and then it freezes and you're dead. So that's an absolute fail. And then you have Steam Deck. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Steam Deck happened after Nintendo Switch, right? I think it did. And then after that, Microsoft, Xbox is next with their new Linux handheld. And now I think PlayStation will be the last ones to do it when they release a PS6. Of course, they can have their own their hardware, their console, and then their like good, what do you call this? Their touchpad version or handheld version. So yeah, Nintendo Switch really did change the game, right? Of like, I can play this on my dock, I can play this on the go, and it will not compromise graphics or whatever. And that's why Nintendo Switch lasted that long as well, right? For as long as it did. It was one of the longest living Nintendo consoles before it got sequeled, Hollywood style, Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm glad they stick to that formula, right?
Sense of will they feel threatened by this? Phil Spencer clearly seems to think this is really cool, but just from a business standpoint, will this impact Xbox's strategy, given that Xbox's strategy is not too dissimilar from Steam's, just without all the years of like actually having that ecosystem that Steam has been able to build up since its inception. But that's my take. I'd love to hear what your thoughts and opinions are on the new Steam hardware, the Steam.
That's a good video. I'm glad he said the things that are like in my mind as well. Like what's Xbox is gonna do, how it's gonna affect other consoles as well. It's going to be affordable. So yeah, this is like a chance that this is a big chance that they could just disrupt or change the game of how console gaming is going to be from this day moving forward once this thing is out. But that's a good thing for everyone else, because that all that means is that we have more options. We have more options to play games. We're not bounded to just go to our room and play video games. We could just bring the video game with us on the go wherever we are, right? If our spouse or our kids is hogging the TV where you play your games, you can just play on your handheld while they go at it, right? Or if you're required to get out of your room to be in family gatherings, just have your presence there, but you still want to play some games, you could do that as well, right? Play video games on your handheld, have a crowd watch behind you over their shoulder, like the good old PSP days. So there is that. So yeah, I think this is a good thing. This is a positive thing for me. that Steam machine or this next evolution of Steam is coming out. Especially that this is an announcement that came out of nowhere. Unless you are really under the nose of what's going on with the Steam world, where they're like, oh, this thing is coming soon, like 3 months ago. And then when this got announced, it's like, oh, the leaks were right. I called it. All that fun stuff. But yeah, for someone like me, is this going to be something that I'll need, right? The Steam machine? Is this going to be a requirement for going forward? A bit of a yes and no. I still want to have a PlayStation because their advantage is console exclusivity. Like I said, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yōtei, Astrobot. They all have like day one on PlayStation. But if it's like a fighting game thing, right? You might as well do it on the Steam version instead. Because that's where a lot of players are. That's where you'll meet the best of the best. And or you have a choice to double dip as well, right? Pay twice for the same thing, then boo-tang. Alright, chat. Let's watch this trailer next, which is like the one good thing for me, in my opinion, in my lens full of hate that got out of that PlayStation Japan, which is Marvel Tokon Fuda Souls. Spider-Man だ。 Your fight continues. So 3 arenas, including 2 new stages. So how many stages does Savage Land have? Like 5? This has 5 stages. I'm like, are you nuts? It's just stage transition into stage transition. And then, Chad, the headline. It's the deconfirmed stage. Oh no! Psylocke, Nightcrawler, Iceman, Gambit, Sentinel, Rogue, Colossus, Professor X. Deconfirmed! Not really, but you know. No breaks throughout the weekend. 72 hours of maximum erection. Here we go. And then yeah, Savage Lands has 5 different stages, which is nuts. And then X Mansion only has 1, which is good variety in my opinion, right? I'm not ready for X Mansion to be the competitive level where all the top players are just gonna pick X Mansion to avoid the stage transition. But let's take a picture of this. So, chat. There have been some discourse, right? There have been some discourse throughout the socials for almost 2 days now. People are saying, just because you're a background character doesn't mean you are deconfirmed. You have Alex from Street Fighter V, Martian Manhunter from Injustice, and among other examples that I may have missed out. You have to keep in mind, that's Capcom and that's NetherRealm Studios. This is Arc System Works. And looking at their designs in this one, they're very comic-y. The diamond in the background is being kept in contact by Jean Grey's oven powers. The diamond in the background. Phoenix powers. Of this stage? Yeah, like I said, chat, this game, if it does have a story, it will lean in towards the Collector and the Grandmaster. 2 cosmic entities duking it out for the survival of the universe on who gets to be in control or whatever. And then it's going to be like the orange team, which is the Collector, versus the blue team, which is the Grandmaster. Chat, so these are the characters that are in the stage that could not be in the main base roster. They could be DLC. At least one of them could. But I think it just goes to show that, hey, we don't have space for these characters, so we're just gonna put them in the back right there. And guess who's not in this, right? Guess who is not in this, in the background? Morph is not in this. Magic is not in this. Kitty Pryde is not in this. Deadpool's not in this. No, but in all seriousness, you know, your Cyclops or Jean Grey, maybe Magneto. And that's what I said in my prediction as well. In my notepad prediction. It's going to be Cyclops, Wolverine, Storm, and Jean Grey representing X-Men. They're like the big four, right? Because this is going to be a game that's going to cater towards casual audience from Marvel. They're going to select the characters that were the main characters of the first X-Men movie. And guess who are the main characters of the main X-Men movie? There's Cyclops, Wolverine, Storm, and Jean Grey. And when it's not in this, she has a chance. Right? Or she could just stick around in Marvel Rivals instead. We'll see. Game's free, by the way. Am I butthurt that these characters are not added? Not really. Because realistically, you have to think about it. It can't be X-Men versus Marvel, right? It can't be like Marvel vs. Capcom roster of Marvel, where half is X-Men. Not when their business strategy is to show off new characters or a bit obscure Marvel characters to the big stage. And so far, it's like Ghost Rider Robbie Reyes is one of them. To a degree, you could say Miss Marvel Kamala Khan, but Miss Marvel's been mainstream for a while. She's in the game Avengers. She is in the MCU. She's got her own movie, right? So it's not exactly. She's not exactly not mainstream anymore. She kind of is. Who else is not in here? Havoc's not here. X-23's not here. Who else? Danny Moonstar. That's pretty much it. Like I'm thinking who else? The very old school players are salty about Colossus. Yeah. Cause you see their designs as well, right? It is like old school X-Men. That's 90s Professor X, that's 90s Colossus. Angel, but what about Archangel? Dude, it's one person. Warren Worthington. Jubilee, there we go. Jubilee could be in this. This game is about Japan to the world, and you know, Jubilee is I'm not gonna say it. Morph. Mystique. Mr. Sinister. Apocalypse. Relax. I think it's gonna be unfortunate that whatever this final roster is gonna be, the ratio of heroes and villains is still going to be like 8-2, in my opinion. But I think what they're gonna do in this story mode instead is all these heroes in their factions go up against one another, and then once they find out the big bad threat is this and that, they work together, right? Marvel vs. Capcom style. Yeah, Magneto could be announced. It could be Cyclops, Jean Grey, Magneto. Like, those would be the other three Marvel or X-Men characters that I would say have a good chance of being in the base roster, right? And I think what the story mode is going to be, if I'm like to guesstimate this, is like 4 heroes from each faction. Green Goblin will infinite hits at the first stage. You can say the same to Dazzler, to Daredevil, to the Fantastic Four. Because the background is just full of Easter eggs. J. Jonah Jameson could be a playable character. Thor could be playable. If we were to create factions right now, right, of like 4 members of each, we would say it's the Avengers, which is Cap, Iron Man, Thor, and Hulk. We could say it's the X-Men, Wolverine, Storm, Cyclops, Jean Grey. You have the villains so far, which is your Doctor Doom, Magneto, and 2 other main bad guys. You have your Marvel Knights. I guess you would call them Marvel Knights, where it's like Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, you know, your street heroes. Thor and Hulk have to be in it. They have to be in it. The Guardians of the Galaxy, right? It could be Star-Lord. It could be Groot with Rocket this time instead of Rocket with Groot from MVCI. But I think people are gonna get pissed if it's Drax and Gamora. If Drax and Gamora are gonna take the main spot of Tokon, there might be some pitchforks. There could be some pitchforks coming, and we should be ready for it. I have my notes here still, so let me just open this and then zoom it in. I still have my dream list here. There we go. Garbage Tokon list. My favorite title. Let's zoom this in a little bit. How do I zoom this in? There we go. I got Control Shift Plus with one hand. There we go. Shift plus. No. Is it settings? Come on, let me zoom the damn thing. Oh my god. Don't close it. Let's go to main cam real quick. Hope you guys can see this. Yeah, so it's still the same 8 characters. Captain America, Iron Man, Miss Marvel, Spider-Man, Star-Lord, Ghost Rider, Doctor Doom, Storm. Must have Hulk, the Fantastic Four, Fight Beat, Black Panther, Thor, Doctor Strange, Magneto, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Wolverine. There you go. It's okay. I have to remember as well that Wolverine is not in this yet. It's just Storm right now, right? So it could be Storm, Wolverine, Cyclops, and Jean representing X-Men. Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, Black Panther, and maybe someone else representing the other, and Hawkeye, I guess, to represent the other half of the Avengers. I have Green Goblin here, Venom, Dr. Octopus, one or the other, right? I have Vision. Like, bro, come on. Let's consider having Vision in a Marvel fighting game. But if the roster's 32, oh god. I don't think this roster's gonna make it to 24 anyways. I don't think this roster's gonna make it to, I don't think this roster's gonna make it to 32 with how they're handling the roster so far. And given Dragon Ball FighterZ base launch roster, it's only like what, 18, 19? Yeesh. I have Captain Marvel here, Carol Danvers. I have Iron Fist, Gamora, Drax, Groot, Rocket. If we can have the Guardians. Shadowcat, Kitty Pryde, not on the stage, by the way, so there's a chance. Ant-Man, Hank Pym, but a loving husband and not a dickhead that creates Ultron. Ultron could be a good character here as well, but it could just be a copy of Iron Man / Doom, so it's a bit of a risk. And then an unlockable character, which is an original Tokon character. And then I put here on my DLC list, you know, Year 1 is Nightcrawler, Rogue, Gambit, Apocalypse, Cable. We're lagging right now, that's fine. There we go, it's gone. Year 2 is the Marvel Knights, Blade, Luke Cage, Kingpin, Misty Knight. With Daredevil, there's 5 of them. The Masters of Evil, Enchantress, Mephisto, MODOK, Red Skull, Kang the Conqueror. And then Cosmic Beings. Sentry in the Void in this game would be sick. Right? Sentry / Void being like the idol of Tokon would be nice. Where at the start you're gonna be Sentry, and then all of a sudden you turn to the Void, and then your moveset is different now. All that fun stuff. Add Jeff the Shark, yes, Tanuki. I'm gonna make that request right now. Sentry, Void, Nova, Moondragon, Phyla-Vell, Silver Surfer. But I still want my Fantastic Four, damn it. I want to see Max's blood boil. He's gonna be a certified Reed Richards hater. And the chat's gonna spite him for it. I love it. But yeah, I'm excited for the beta as well. Why is there no music? Wait, what? Hey. Time out, time out. OBS, where did the option go for my PlayStation audio? Huh? Like, where did the audio of this go? Hang on, hang on. There we go. So let's look at the modes again, because we were too enamored with the stages. Online lobby matches, first to 3. So 30-minute matches all over again. Optional offline battles. So there's no dedicated training mode yet. There's no dedicated training mode yet, but there's an option for offline battles, which is like the closest thing you're gonna do if you want to learn your characters, combos, and movesets and whatnot. So there is that. Roll back netcode spectator mode. So there's going to be another tournament at TNS, right? Oh god, chat. Who's ready to fight against Miss Marvel and her mix-ups? Who's ready to fight Star-Lord and her combos over and over again? But I think for this weekend, or for the weekend of Tokon, I'm gonna dedicate myself more on training to not be auto combo man, right? Like, I want to, like, there are footages at Tokyo Game Show with Spider-Man and Ghost Rider where it's like, I'm gonna do a combo and then do a move, tag in, or tag in my assists, and then keep the combo going, and then do this, and then tag with my character, my third character, and then my fourth character. That's what I want to do, right? That's the stuff that I want to do instead of auto combos instead. So, are they going to disable it in the options for this? Only one way to find out. I heard there's also like balance adjustments as well for this beta, because it is the Tokyo Game Show build. And if there's one request I have, please reduce the damage for auto combos. Thank you very much. I'll be playing for 3 days as well. But isn't Miyarizo December 2 or something? So there's gonna be a lot of fighting games. No breaks! Get your jars ready, chat! Get your jars ready so you can piss on there. No, man. Okay. Availability of online services subject to change. Continuous access during the beta weekend is not guaranteed and may be interrupted for emergency maintenance or unforeseen technical issues. Thank you for clarifying that. There's an asterisk there as well at the bottom, right here. So how do I feel about Tokon right now, right? How I feel about Tokon right now, this is gonna be a fun game, right? And this is gonna be a fun game for the casual heads. There's Harnetto. After we just talked about the Steam machine, I'm upset. I think how I feel about Marvel Tokon is that it's going to be like, you have to keep this in mind. It's not going to be Marvel versus Capcom. It's not, right? I understand some people's concern about it as well, having this identity crisis of, is it a 1v1 or a 4v4? And if it's in between, people are gonna be confused by it because either they're gonna stick to 1v1 or 4v4. I guess I'll just echo everyone else's thoughts as well, that there should be a reward or an incentive to keep tagging in different characters to reward you as someone who is like using 4 characters at the same time against someone who only uses 1 or 2, right? Like, there should be an incentive reward for that, because if I'm doing 4 times the amount of work against someone who only does Miss Marvel auto combos, then that's not fair, right? That's not gonna be fair. That's not gonna be something that I'd be encouraged to keep going, to just keep the 4 characters dynamic going, right? Like, there should be something. There should be something that rewards you for playing 4 different characters. It could be more juggle options of your combos, right? That's what I'm leaning towards, is that, hey, if you know how to play 4 characters and their combo routes, instead of doing 30% bread and butter with 1 character, you're rewarded with 60%. You're going to use all your resources but it rewards you for switching one or the other. So that's like one of my takes right now about Tokon. And that make sure that the 4v4 is not just a marketing ploy, right? To break barriers of, oh, look at that, we're a 4v4 game. But I could just pick one character. No, it's a 4v4 game. But I could just pick one character. So that's one of my concerns right now, right? Also, the stage transitions as well. Yeesh. Are we lagging? We are, what the hell? Okay, now we're not. Guys, don't keep doing animated emotes. It's gonna make my computer explode. So, that's another... What the hell? Okay, let me just close the chat room for a bit. Yeah, I let me close the chat room for a bit because you guys are awesome. There we go. And that's the only concern I have for Tokon right now. Is that give us something to incentivize using multiple characters. Encourage us to not just use auto combos in a match as well. And give us the option to choose whenever we would want to do a straight transition or not. Right? Like for example, whenever you do a super, you can't cancel that to another super and it just turns into a stage transition. But I'm like, but I want to keep the corner. I want to keep the corner pressure going. And all that. But I said, no, because you did a super, it's going to do a transition. I'm like, what? So that's another thing that I did put on the survey as well. Also, chat, if you registered already, if you were a part of the beta before, the first closed beta, you're automatically in. I think I just have to download the game again. But if you haven't yet, you can register now. You register in the beta program of the PlayStation. You don't register in the game, you register in the beta program, right? And if you're someone that registered before that didn't get a chance to make it in, I think they're gonna send you another code, another invite for Marvel Tokon Futasouls. I have hopes in this game, right? I have hopes. I get it why some people don't like it, especially the Marvel heads, where it doesn't have that much creativity like Marvel 2, or the instant accessibility that you have in Marvel 2 as well. It would just be an assist wars, because for the last time, this is not Marvel vs. Capcom. This is Marvel's own fighting game in 4v4 format. If you want to play Marvel vs. Capcom, then play the community mod version, right, of Marvel 3. Go play MVCI and Beyond by Max Dude. Go play Marvel 2 on the Capcom Fighting Collection. Marvel's Capcom Fighting Collection. A good problem to have is to have options. Choices. Please do not close OBS. Please. Yeah, get a Steam machine, right? That's the only solution right now. Is to just get a Steam machine. But yeah, chat, that's how I feel about Tokon right now. And what I want to do, chat, for a bit to indulge you guys with your time and all that fun stuff right now is I want to do a fighting game hype check. Because I want to talk about where I stand right now with fighting games while watching said videos about certain stuff. I'll watch my own VODs. I can do that while we talk about this. So let's start with the one game that I played this week and is in desperate need of me talking about it as therapy. So, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. What? No. Let's do this one. And let's mute B. There we go. And then let's skip to me playing the game. And hopefully this works. Hang on, chat. I'm just setting this up right now. If I can't set this up properly, I'll just do replays from the game itself. Can I not watch this, YouTube? Jesus. Oh my god. 144p. There we go. Dude, why is it? Oh, I'm fighting Ronimus here. That's funny. Dude, come on! Are we good? I hope we're good. Alright, chat. Let's talk about it. Where is my stance right now when it comes to Tekken 8? I guess with Tekken 8, chat, let's just get this out of the way. I'll still play it, right? I'll still play it to do the battle pass, to get the free stuff. But at this point, I'd rather just play this game off stream. Because evidently, whenever I play this game on stream, it's like I'm not having a good time anymore. To the point where, it just frustrates me to the littlest things. Because I don't have the time anymore to, like, train or get good at this game. Right? Like, while everyone else is, like, already, getting higher ranks than me. For me, it's like, I'd rather just try and get the Tekken King and just be done with it. Right? And how I feel about this game right now, chat, is like a toxic girlfriend, right? Tekken 8 is that toxic girlfriend where you promise they're gonna get better once you're committed to them, but they just got worse and worse to the point where, you know what? Because you're not getting better right now, we need a break. Like, we're not breaking up yet, we need a break right now. Because you're not getting your life together, you're not getting yourself together. I'm like, I just want to be away from you so that I could be in a healthy space right now. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, this is not the internet. I swear to you. What is the issue when this is happening? Where this is 1080p. This is uploaded as a highlight from Twitch to YouTube. And then all of a sudden, when you play their video, it's like, it won't play ball. But that's how I feel about Tekken 8 right now, right? And I know for a lot of you people, wow. For a lot of you guys watching this as well, our viewership would always peak whenever I would play Tekken, right? Because Tekken is that game. I branded myself as the Tekken guy. But when the game has approached that direction to the point where it's more frustrating than fun, because no matter how hard you try, right? It's like, oh, the craziness favors the other, or it could favor anyone. It has become where, oh, this is not a fighting game anymore, it's a party game. Which is what Rare said all those months ago. Work's done. What's up, Mimi? We're just doing a hype check right now for the fighting games that we're playing regularly on this channel. And I just want to get my thoughts out about each of them. And where I stand with each fighting game right now. And even this YouTube video is not playing ball. Let me find a different YouTube video, because this is ridiculous. How about this one? Okay, this is a normal video, right? That I could just... Tekken Talk. God, this is Tekken Talk. Oh man, remember when they used to do Tekken Talks and now they don't? There's two of us! Huh? So as I was saying, chat, right now I'm in a spot in Tekken 8 where I don't quite enjoy playing this game as much anymore, win or lose, because it has become to the point where I'll admit I feel like I'm lagging behind, right, in terms of like everyone else getting better at this game, because I don't have the time for it. And seeing people like drop their morale with Tekken, I do feel the same way as well. So I'm going to Twitch chat. No, don't, not TikTok chat, you idiot. You don't know if you win or lose because of skill or BS. Exactly, Kiryu. It's like, yeah, I play Lars, I play Alisa, and in a way, they're gimmicky characters, right? Your Unga and your Bunga. But sometimes you want to be rewarded for doing good, right? You want to be rewarded for, hey, I saw that whiff punish from a mile away. I'm gonna launch punish you and do that much damage because, hey, I saw you do something wrong. That's what you're gonna get. And now with this one, right, in Tekken Season 2, it's like, I did this move, but for some reason, you know, either the third dimension took its toll, or it's like, oh, this move that you thought was gonna hit on that side, it didn't hit on that side, so get wrecked. It has become gimmicky, right? To the point where Tekken of old doesn't exist anymore. It could still exist, but because of, you know, recoverable health, the heat system, more health bar, like we went from what, 180 to 200, a lot of timeout matches and all that. It has become hard to root for this game. Oh my god, the old down forward 2, where it knocks down the opponent. This is Season 1, by the way. Yeah, let's come to a point right now, chat, where it'll be in tournaments, right? You know, that one martial law player got hoed because King's forward neutral too low got high crushed by a crouch jab, Nani, and then Jack 11 had a 11 frame punish heat smash that leads into a 106 combo. I am indeed that guy, Kiryu. Yes. I am indeed a mod for Stoob! I have his emotes as well. That's a badge of honor. So yes, I am that guy. I'm one of the few mods in Steve's chat that you always see there, gaslighting him. And, yeah. Yeah, I stream as well. I stream. I do my own thing. Whenever Steve's not around, I do my thing. It's like No Pants doing his own thing whenever Aris is not streaming. Aris has been streaming sumo, which is funny. Aris has been watching sumo with his chat, and it's been fun. But yeah, chat, in conclusion right now, or where I'm going with Tekken at this point, I'll still play this game, right? I'll still play this game, but not by a lot online. Or not a lot on stream. Like, the only time I'll play this is if I'm trying to get the Tekken King and we're gonna showcase Miarizo. Other than that, I have little to no more interest left streaming this game. Like, if I have to do the battle pass, I'd rather do it off stream. 4 games, 6 games per day, and I'll have enough time to get to level 60, and then I'll be done with it. So, sorry, not sorry to Tekken, right? That's just where I am right now with this game. Yes, my characters are Unga Bunga. And, you know, counterpoint, you could just get good at the game as well, or improve at the game, instead of just whining and complaining and crying about, oh man, you're losing because someone is better than you. It has come to the point, chat, where winning is not satisfying anymore. That's what it comes down to. And I don't like that feeling anymore. I can't fight this feeling anymore. You think the next patch will fix it? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I hope whatever they're fixing in Season 3, it better be a huge direction to where the game needs to go. The aggressive experiment has come to an end, and all it did is scare a lot of Tekken players away. Like Mrs. Play Stuff, Kiritu, Landon, who else? Rayonetta, one of our homies. It has become, I don't want to play this anymore because it's not fun. It's frustrating. Especially when Season 2, no one has any identities anymore. Everyone is just, we're aggressive and we're gonna combo juggle you all the way to the corner. Instead of, oh, my gimmick is defense, my gimmick is stance, my gimmick is movement and all that. And now everyone's gimmick is stance, 50-50 stance. It's like it has become Casino 8. It is unfortunate to where or how Tekken 8 has become. And it does make me sad because I do champion that game. And the fact that you're going up against everyone now that does nothing but the same stuff that you do, which is Casino 8, it's quite unfortunate. What if it doesn't meet expectations of people like that? Then they're just gonna go back to playing other fighting games. Especially in the economy that we're in right now with fighting games. There's a lot of options out there. There's Street Fighter, there's Fatal Fury, there's 2XKO, there's the Marvel collections, there's Fightcade, there's going to be Invincible, the close alpha soon. There's going to be, Invincible versus Tokon, all those other fighting games coming out soon. So if Tekken doesn't step up to their game, they're just gonna get left behind. And the people that will become Virtua Fighter, not a lot of people playing Virtua Fighter, unfortunately, right? Virtua Fighter 5 Revo stage, world stage, Virtua Fighter 5 Revo world stage. There we go. And what do you call this? Not a lot of Tekken people have transitioned to that, which is quite unfortunate. That's fine. So what do I want for Tekken to happen to make things better? At this point, I'm just waiting for. They're just waiting for VF6. I'm happy that fighting games are back, newbie, because there's a lot of variety out there now for a lot of people. But I'm not happy that some fighting games out there are underperforming, or they're just making one bad decisions after another to the point where it's unplayable, which is unfortunate. It's good that there's a lot of options out there now, right? Because again, a player having a lot of options is a good thing, but at the same time, you have to rely on your community as well to play said games with you. Otherwise, you're just gonna fall back to the main games of this generation, right? Guilty Gear, Tekken, Street Fighter 6, 2XKO, other stuff. Because eventually, you don't want to fight against the same 10, 20 people every time, and it's just gonna get chaotic. Well, for me at least. Speaking of chaotic, now that we've talked about Street Fighters, now that we've talked about Tekken 8, my goal for Tekken 8, or for the things that I'll stream in the future for Tekken 8, I think I'll just have the Miyari's gameplay. It'll be the Miyari's gameplay, and it's gonna be me trying to get to Tekken King with Lars and Elisa. If we get to that donation goal over here at the bottom. Remember, chat, $50 donation goal. Our goal is $250 to get the SSD with heatsink for my PS5 to have more storage. That's what I want for Christmas this year. For $50, chat, I'll play Stray. For $100, I'll play. I forgot what it is. I should probably write this down. $100 is Cuphead. $150 is I'll Platinum Ghost of Yōtei. $200 is Tekken King for Lars and Elisa. And then $250 for Street Fighter 6 Master Rank Ken and Chun-Li. It's a 2-for-1 deal. And speaking of Chun-Li, let's talk about Street Fighter and where my head is right now with this game. And it's come to the point, chat, where watching Street Fighter 6 is fun for me, right? Like, I still enjoy people playing this game with my PS4 streaming setup here. I still enjoy Street Fighter 6 because I can play this on a casual level against said casual people as well and just have a good time with it. And the goal that I set for this game as well is like obtainable, to say the least, right? Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm gonna get the High Master, I'm gonna get the Grand Master, I'm gonna get the Ultimate Master. Sure, the enjoyment of fighting games is challenging yourself, Jesus, Luke. It's challenging people that are stronger than you so you can become stronger yourself, win or lose. Man, we have 32 people watching Street Fighter 6? Man, yes, love Street Fighter back then, huh? This is the first year, by the way, when I'm trying to get Luke to Master Rank. And I guess the reason why it does give me that feeling that I want to play Street Fighter again is because there's a lot of content out there outside of tournaments that supports Street Fighter, especially in Japan, right? You have your Street Fighter League, you have your Seijam Slam, you have VTubers collabing with pro players in their own tournament and whatnot. Nice punish, Tony. But again, there's not a lot of us in this circle as well that play Street Fighter. Bam does play Street Fighter, but he prefers if we play Tekken together. Ron doesn't like Street Fighter. Staz doesn't have Street Fighter 6 installed right now. And the crazy part about it is that this has better online experience than... Oh my god. This is better online stuff than Tekken. Like, I could have 7 frames of delay and then 3 frames of rollback, and it's still good. And it does make me want to learn other characters as well. But getting to Master Rank in Street Fighter 6 is a commitment. That's why I put it behind goals, chat. If I'm going to play Street Fighter 6 on stream outside of goals, it's either World Tour stuff, training, or checking out new characters. But nothing about rank or whatever, because I want to see you. I want to see the support, right? I want to see the support that you guys have for moi as well. I could do casual matches. I could, but I'd rather just like lab for a long while and then do casual matches if I still got it. And then find someone around my level to, what do you call this? To just play. Instead of getting smoked by High Master or whatever. So my stance right now in Street Fighter 6 is that I want to play more of it. I have that itch. But I can never find that opportunity to just step in and play Street Fighter. Which is unfortunate. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. You know, Luke, Jamie, Kimberly, Ryu, all fun characters. I got the Master Rank, and I was like, I want to get more characters to Master Rank as well, right? I feel like that's like the perfect goal for a casual player, for a casual fighting game player, to test themselves, right? And not be overwhelmed against the best of the best. Like, you can just fight people at your own skill level because there's always new people. There's always new players that are in Street Fighter 6 that's trying to learn, right? Or they also play, you know, their secondary characters. They just gatekeep, and then you're just, and then your day is ruined. But overall, chat, a Master Rank Ken. But overall, chat, I want to play more Street Fighter, right? But no one in this chat plays Street Fighter with me, so that's sad. Can I get this conversion? Super? Nice, just a perfect. Oh, is this the one that just walks forward and gives me the perfect? Ah, it is. It is. They're just helping. They're just helping out to get the master rank. Where am I? Yeah, the tournaments and the content that Street Fighter 6 has makes me want to play the game. But because no one in our circle plays Street Fighter 6, it's unfortunate, right? That I have to resort to playing random people online and all that. So that's my stance currently in Street Fighter 6, is that I want to play more of it, but I can't find the perfect opportunity to play it because there are other games, and not a lot of people will be like, hey, let's play Street Fighter together. You know, you're learning this character, and I want to help you out. Like no one in the chat does that, unfortunately. This is crossplay, dude. Oh, PlayStation Plus for online play. You're on PlayStation 2. There's modern controls. Also, this game is $20 right now on sale until November 22nd, right? If you want to give Street Fighter 6 a chance, this is it. If you want to. Which leads me, chat, to another fighting game that I want to talk about as well. Go to full screen real quick. The other fighting game that I want to talk about, and I feel like if I spend more time with this game, chat, I'm gonna have fun with it, right? Regardless of player base and all that. Like if I find more time or do my homework or get good at this game, I'm gonna have a blast. And what is that game exactly? Hang on, let me make sure the video's loaded. The video's not loading. I'm sad. Dude, are you kidding me? There's another game I want to play, chat. It's Fatal Fury. And this is me playing with Harunedo. Look at this. This is me playing Fatal Fury with Harunedo. What happened? Where did the time go? Where did the good times have gone to? Like, I was labbing Chun-Li and Kevin Ryan the other day. Well, yesterday I was labbing Fatal Fury to help Vera with Chun-Li. And then while she was playing online, I was in the lab with Kevin. And I'm like, I forgot how good this game feels, man. And how fun this game is. But the problem is that, again, not a lot of people play it. I mean, Ron would play this with me, right? Sure, Max. Also, with the changes that Fatal Fury has had as well, right? The rank changes, the random stage, random music. What else? The SPG changes. SPD, Power Rangers. SPG changes as well, chat. So those of you that don't know, you now have an incentive to put your SPG closer to your health bar as you're about to get KO'd. Like, at the start of it, you get 10% defense buff. You get 20% defense buff at the middle, and a 30% defense buff at the end. And all that does, you know, after playing it for a bit, makes me want to play more Fatal Fury. To the point, chat, where every Tuesday, I think I'll just swap Tekken with Fatal Fury now. Just to scratch that itch. Let's play this game with you guys. I'm not going to be good at it, that's for sure, but I want to get better with it. I want to get better with my boy Kevin. Turn off the body cam, chat. Look at this. Kick super. And then the other super. Look at this. Like, come on, man. Kevin Ryan. Yeah, chat. I think that's what we're gonna do now on Tuesdays. It's just play Fatal Fury. Just scratch this itch while I still have it before it dies down, right? Especially in Fatal Fury chat, 60% off. 60%. I want to look at that combo again. I'm gonna glaze myself. I do the health bar, chat. Faint cancel. Uh. Oh my god, dude. Like, come on. We need to champion this game more, man, chat. We need to champion this game more, because this is easily feels like the best fighting game out there right now. Because it is not modernized. The difficulty is there, but when you're scrapping with your opponent, when it's down to the wire, when you both have SPG at your last part of the health bar, like, come on. Tony Stark, we can count on you glazing yourself. Yes. You can count on me to pleasure myself, right? That's a quote. I think it was Iron Man 2. I find great pleasure in myself. Like, there's a quote for that. I forgot what it is. And the one thing I'm good at is pleasuring myself. I find good pleasure at myself. So therefore, I'm good at pleasuring myself. We need to play this game more, chat. I'm gonna campaign it. I've been talking to Perfect Legend as well, whenever he would stream this. And then he's like, dude, forget the view count. Forget the player count. Play the game, have fun. Yeah, you can count on me to pleasuring myself, yeah. Something like that. Look at that command grab. Chat, I gotta stop looking at this. It just makes me want to play Fatal Fury more. Like, it just makes me want to go to the lab right now and play more Fatal Fury. I also did like a combo as well of Chun-Li to help out Vera. Cinema. Isn't that not the sickest thing you've ever seen? Chat, come on. This game got sauce. Like, come on, dude. Chat, who wants to go see The Devil's Wears Prada with me? Huh? Who wants me to go watch this movie with me, huh? Meryl Streep, Anne Hathaway, Emily Blunt, and Stanley Tucci. Huh? Who wants to watch this with me? Did you hear that there's gonna be a Toy Story 5 and it's gonna be the tablet as the bad guy? Let's go play Yōtei now. We got a lot to do in this game. And I did say to myself, I want to beat this game before the end of 2025. So we need to haul. We need to haul it, chat. Haul if you hear me. Where's my phone? Let me go look at my phone. Hang on. Is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Ah. My phone is over here. Do you know why I stopped? Do you know why we stopped the car? Do I know why we stopped the car? Because I forgot to close the door. You forgot to close the door. How are we doing, chat? Doing good? Doing great? That's my stance right now in fighting games, by the way. With Tekken, I'm up to here with Tekken right now. To the point where I just want to get my minimum goals for Tekken and then move on, right? Wait for season 3 and that'll be that. Like, play Miyazo, get the Tekken thing, that's it. Like, am I gonna play it still on stream? Probably not. Street Fighter 6, I want to play more Street Fighter, but again, chat, I feel like whenever I would play Street Fighter, I want to do rank, and I'm putting that as a sub goal or a donation goal because you guys love some Street Fighter. And then Fatal Fury. Ooh, the beta's out. And then Fatal Fury is going to be replacing it for a bit every Tuesday as my fighting game weekly to meet my fighting game quota at the minimum every week. I like this fit. Am I a big fan of the mask though? Of that cloth? I think I'd rather have the katana mask. So let's fix that. So let's go to gear. Let's go to the mask. And give me my stealth mask. There we go. I think I like this better. And then I want to double check if I can upgrade this to make it look better. Now we can just fast travel. The armorer. There we go.
I was wondering what you were up to. What do we have here?
Ooh.
I'm constantly surprised by my own skills. Now that's good work right there. Come back for tea sometime.
Gear. This doesn't look bad, actually. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I prefer this. There we go. Oh my god, yes. Disney asked for it, yeah. So the synopsis of Toy Story 5 is going to be, you're a parent now, and please, for the love of God, do not use tablet as a way to keep your kid distracted. Please. That's what the synopsis is going to be. It's going to be a tearjerker. And then you're going to be a jerk. Getting yourself jerked. What? Chat, how are we feeling about this fit? Huh? Fit check. Is it DC approved? Let me go to my weapons. Change the color to... I don't have anything else. Dual katana. Okay, we'll keep it at this. The hat might be a bit too much, but I think the hat completes the look. Hang on, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, you know what it is? I don't like the hat covering the sides. Wait, what? No, equip. Ah, Shrek. Why did you remind me of Shrek 5? Max, I'm gonna kill you now. Why did you remind me of Shrek 5? How dare you? Alright, let's do this.
Have you need of my forge, Atsu?
No, I'm good, thank you. Let's go to camp, actually. Let's cook the fish. And let's eat the fish. Wait, is that true? Someone predicted the entire story? Homura, right! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Isn't this where I was? That's safe. It is. Wait, bamboo strike in this area? Is it over here? Aha! Aha ha ha ha! Video games. These are good guys, right? Oh, these are bad guys.
Over the port. Where are the villagers?
This is definitely the right call to wear all black on a snowy field. Don't at me. No one saw that. I said no one saw that. No one's gonna see that, right? You saw nothing. You saw no one. Let me find a different approach to this. This is important. Damn, chat, first try. Yes, very good. No, 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 no. You saw nothing. Nothing!
A weaponsmith. Need to get him out of here.
Oh my god, where is it?
Good riddance.
Stay here, we're not done yet.
I don't believe it. Not to sound ungrateful, but who are you?
We can talk later. I need to get you out of here.
The prisoner's escaping!
Can you fight?
I can kill, especially after what they did to my village.
Okay, we're doing this. Get Atsu! Jump off the ledge so we can grab the stupid sword!
Strong arm!
Shield guys, so this one. Oh my god. Yari. No, you're not.
That's the last of them.
Whew.
Sawyer Port has nothing but fish and my forge. And the Nine Tails didn't come here for the damn fish.
They wanted you to make them weapons.
Sarigama. When I refused, they began killing my neighbors. I used to think them nosy. Went all the way to the Red Crane Inn for some peace and quiet. Now, I would do anything to hear their chatter.
Sometimes we don't know what we have until we lose it.
Thank you for avenging them. Please, take this as a token of gratitude. And if your nails are Red Crane in, don't be shy.
Wait, shields destroy the Kusarigama. Deals what? Shrapnel damage? What's up, Bam? Hope we're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. What? Okay, what do we want? Revenge? No, we're good right now. Unreal? Oh my god, yes. I came here to collect. Got some white monster. Wait, what? White monster energy drink? Why? This should be fun. Ah, no wonder. What's up, Logic? Hope you're doing well. Mimi's trying to impress the ladies. Trying to impress the got chicks. Hey, got chicks. I also drink some white monster energy drink too. You need a got mommy GF? Damn, this guy. Hope you're doing well, Logic. Thanks for stopping by. Buenos dias to you as well. Buenos dias, children. I can go to a campfire first and rest for a bit. I could do that, right? And then build my arrows.
Come, Homura.
I'm just coming back to Ghost of Yōtei right now. And we gotta beat this before the end of the year. Wait, is it surrounded by an island? So there's the camp. How do I get there? Mimi is still in that Johnny Bravo phase where whatever the chicks dig right now, he's gonna do that to get some ladies.
Ninetales' den. How to get inside. Ugh. They just left them out here.
Very good, Atsu. Oh my god! Wait, what happened? Oh! Oh, I forgot. Dodoy. Jesus. Probably should have seen this, right? Jeans and black long sleeve shirt, actually? Damn, this guy. This guy's the real deal. I need to burn you? You remember Dexter's mom? I'm pretty sure everyone remembers Dexter's mom. You sickos. Oh, man. Very good. Don't blow it out, Atsu. We're looking for the other statue. Do I need to bring this torch back for it to work? Am I supposed to be here anyways? Oh, the other one's here.
A clicking noise. Should check the entrance.
Oh, God. We made it. Don't pick up the...
More lanterns.
Alright, don't light them up. For God's sakes.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Power to the earth. Wait, what? Oh. Have to hit that. Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? God, it says assassinate? And then it went away? Out of here, dude. God. You didn't see that. Why are you running? You coming over here? You didn't hear that.
I'm just saying, I think I ate something that was off.
Stop running! I know what's going to happen to you. It's gonna work.
What's this? What's that?
You saw nothing. Oh, okay, you saw me now? The other guy! Oh my god! Okay, he's dead anyways.
How to get across. Another lantern. There we go.
Man. Off the water. Are you kidding me? Off the water. Damn it. You're still alive? Very good, Atsu. I don't want to roll anyways. You done? That guy did not care. That guy did not care at all. Anybody think he lost this?
Now, what were you protecting?
God, chat. I had to like fix my arm as well. Ugh. There it is. It's gotta be right. Ain't another fire. Torch? Oh, there it is. My God, Matsu. I'm in this area, right? I am. Another puzzle box. Video games. Ah. Ah. Painting, okay. Wait, that. Simon says puzzle. That'd be funny. Saito and Clan Matsumae. Do not be fooled. Clan Matsumae's promised to bring order to Earth, so they're here to expand the Shogun's reach against those reach. Already they limited our travel, demand permits, and force settlers to the unwanted checkpoints. We must fight back, or as we know will not exist for our children. Lord Saito. So you're full of crap. Anything else I can upgrade at this point? Oh, is this a chapter? Oh, this is a story.
Time to get out of here.
Or do we just get out? So this place is conquered now, right? It is. cold water. Sheesh. Super cold water. That's it, we good? So that's done. What I do? Oh. Finders keepers. Do I need to be here? I don't think so. So where do we want to go next? Bamboo strike. Gotta keep an eye on the tripwire. Bird!
Not looking for trouble. You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Where's the bird?
Come on, Homura.
Am I getting close? Can't restore spirit.
Still alive, huh?
Is that my homegirl?
Still
It is.
scaring the Yōtei 6 before bedtime, my only old friend?
How about you just show me your bows?
Take a look for yourself. If you have the coin, I have the wares.
Ooh, poison arrow. Defense.
What I would give for crab right now. I'd make some broth, put a little cabbage.
Mushrooms.
That would be something. It's tough, moving all the time.
It's how you survive.
Before you go, are you for hire?
Depends on the job.
I sent my would-be apprentice to gather supplies at a workshop by Teshio River, south of the Sarobetsu forest. But Taizo hasn't come back.
You're worried the Ninetales took your apprentice.
Worried is a strong word. I just want to make sure he didn't run off with my supplies.
I'm sure.
If you find Taizo, I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh God, sorry, chat. Okay, let's find this. Okay, priorities. I have to find my bamboo first.
I know that howl.
Can you give me a sec? Can you actually give me a sec? I have other priorities right now. Trying to do a bamboo split here, guys. Come on. Give me a sec, and then I'll get to you guys. Can you guys give me a sec? I'm just doing this right now.
Congratulations. You can defeat Wood. Now how about a real fight?
Really, guys?
So, you're the one who killed the Oni. Your death is great favor.
Hey!
Prepare yourself.
Oh my God, come on. Got a bird. Have to go up. Have to go up. Wolf time.
A den with more dead wolves. You can track these hunters down.
Run, Wolfie! Oh, nice. Oh, this is for a limited time?
Turn on you, fool.
Come on! There we go! We better move fast, we better move fast. This is not good, man.
Even here, they won't leave wolves alone.
Hey, what the? There's some kind of monster!
I'm saying the fire.
If that doesn't scare me, I'll sell it.
I know. One juicy salmon coming right up.
Give me that! I'm not waiting for you to throw that to me.
Almost lost my hand. But I'm glad you're on my side.
Ooh, okay, I'll get this. Okay. I don't know why, but I have a headache right now. Forgot about the kunai. Jesus. I don't usually get headaches when playing this game, but for today, I think I am. Probably because I haven't played this game in a while. Which is stupid, by the way. Oh. Do I have any information for me? It's cold as balls over here right now. Okay, and I shouldn't be here anyways. Oh, oh, that was easy. Unleash a rapid heavy attack when changing weapons. Oh, okay. Magic.
Good to see you, Atsu.
I thought the Nine-Tails took him prisoner.
Alright, chat. Let me just take a little break for a bit. Get my medication ready and all that. When we come back, we'll play more Yōtei. Sorry if I'm being quiet right now. Freaking headache. Right back, chat. Alright, chat. Sorry for that bit of a long break. Had to, what do you call this? Had to take my medicine. All that fun stuff. 3 traveler maps. New charm. Over here. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Really hard. Oh god. The hell is this? So we're here. And then more. New vanity gear. So we're here. Okay, so many stuff. Sorry, chat. Had to sneeze a lot. Had to take my meds. Had to lay down for a bit. I was like having a headache right now. I'm like, what's causing this? And I feel like the headache that's causing it to me, chat, is like the Fabcon, the fabric conditioner for my shirts. I'm like, come on, dude. It's like I always want to shower and wear fresh clothes before I go live. God damn. Rand's workshop. Alright, so we made it.
Ninetales. This must be why Lan's apprentice hasn't returned.
We know you are here, Taizo. I see someone.
No you don't, no you don't. Oh my god, no, don't do that.
Come!
Drunken archery.
Hey, you! I see nothing.
Come on, man. I didn't even see that.
You are just flesh and blood. Get ready!
Yari.
I should check if Taizo is around here somewhere.
So he's not here. The hell are you then? Upstairs?
Over here! Taizo, I presume?
Yes, but it's not me they want. It's Lan.
The bowyer?
The Ninetales have been taking artisans and blacksmiths all over the valley. Lan avoids them by staying on the move. But they know they can get to her through me. I can't let that happen. They broke some fingers, so I can't use my bow.
What happened here?
More Ninetales.
Here, have this charm. It will loosen you up. With a smaller bow, you'll be quick as a hawk. I made it for Lan, but I think she will forgive me under the circumstances.
A smaller bow? Alright.
Wait, what? The charm of raining arrows allows your Hankyu to rapidly fire arrows to nearby enemies without aiming. What's the name of the charm? Do I have to equip it, or is it just automatic? I think it's Is it this one?
There they are.
Oh god. Fire arrows.
That's all of them.
That's it? I thought I had to equip a charm or something. I came in to collect.
Lan is going to kill me. They took everything except these arrows.
Where is he? Where are you? Wait, where are you? This is the bathroom. Are you for real? There you go, Jesus.
Lan doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd take on an apprentice.
She keeps most people at arm's length. But we grew up together here in Teshio Ridge. Her parents were kind, but they ended up in debt. Lan developed her voyeur skills trying to dig them out. When they passed, I think she just gave up on people.
But you stayed.
I am never giving up on her.
Then she is lucky. Are you well enough to ride?
We'll find out. Take these arrows.
Go! Time to ride, Homura!
Only a little farther!
I'll try to keep them off our tail.
Atsu, where are we going? Atsu, where are we go? Oh my god.
Talk to me, Taizo.
I'm fine! Just keep riding!
Go, 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 go!
They're pulling away! We made it!
I am going to kill you! Getting chased by an army of Ninetales? And you brought him back. I guess you want your payment?
I'll just keep this charm Taizo made. It's quite beautiful.
You gave her one of your charms?
She saved my life. I'll make you one that matches your eyes.
Who asked you? I don't want it. Look what they did to your hands. How are you going to work for me in this state? I'll get
Cute.
you bandages.
I will be fine.
Don't you?
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. But disables headshots. Rapidly fires arrows with automatic aim. Increased by moderate amount but disables headshots. I mean, when it comes to combat, I will. But for stealth, I rather keep the headshots with me.
Rely on me. You are staying here and resting. You want quality? Take a look at my bows. In need of a bow your skills?
Maybe.
Then let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. I'll just buy this because I got nothing else to do.
Is there something else?
How is your apprentice doing?
Taizo is healing, thanks to you. I still can't believe that idiot tried facing off with the Ninetales.
He just wanted to help you.
Well, then he should take better care of himself. I can't run a business and worry about him at the same time.
How about you? You good? You're good. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm in the HQ.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear. I almost got killed charting these new maps. You can have it. And there she goes.
Excuse me. Are you for hire? My grandson has gone missing. I'll pay anything to have him found.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago, Shokichi went hunting in the Hakotake Mountains. It's been challenging to put food on the table lately. I told him I don't need to eat that much, old as I am.
Probably got caught in a storm. I'll find him.
Thank you, kind traveler.
So we're doing this job now? We are. Okay. I don't want to do the main mission anyways. Get up, get up, get up, get up. What?
Come on, boy.
Saito gave us a mission. Find and ensnare the Onryo.
Show me what you've got!
Let's see what you're made of. Capture the Onryo alive.
Oh, damn it! I got faked. Where, guys! God, come on! You guys are something else, you know that? Come on, wolf. There we go, wolf. Oh, come on. Ugh. Wow.
We'll have to execute her in front of witnesses. On the order of Lord Saito.
Wait, where are you taking me now?
You made sure those ropes are tight enough.
Oh, is this part of the...
We should kill her now and be done with
Oh, this part of the story?
No. People need to see what happens when you defy Lord Saito.
So if I fail, I could just get kidnapped. And get sent to God knows where. Okay. That's fun. I forgot what force tackle was. Is it L1 plus R1? I think it is. Alright, let's try this again. Shut up. Let me try this again. There yet? Have to climb up. He says in a storm somewhere. Maybe under there? No, that's not a hole. Okay, we can keep going up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time's ticking. Here we go. Can we admire this later?
There's a price on your head. We've come to collect.
Guys, not now, please. Come on, come on. Is it the other way? Other way. Alright, time out, time out. Ah, God, this is annoying. I was right there too, am I? Okay, let's try this again. Just have to move fast. I think the frostbite stopped. Okay, it did. That is a long fall. How do I get there? Can't go around like that. Dude, is this guy up here or down there? Oh my God. Somewhere here. I'll take this. On the right track, here we go.
A campsite. Might be Shokichi's. I'll start the fire, see if he comes back.
Who are you? I have nothing worth stealing.
Shokichi? I'm not here to rob you. Your grandfather sent me.
Oh.
Were you expecting someone else?
No. Of course not.
Your grandfather said you were hunting, but I don't see any meat or pelts. What are you doing out here, Shokichi?
Hunting the nine-tails.
I tried to build us a home, but I can barely keep grandfather standing. And then they came.
They?
The Nine-Tails. People say they are spirits, but what they offer is real. Food, money, anything I need to keep my grandfather safe.
But at what cost?
That doesn't concern you. Come, Shokichi.
Is this really what you want?
No. I cannot leave my grandfather!
Then I'm afraid you'd die.
Run! He doesn't stand a chance against them.
Dude, where's my... No.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Make good use of it. Don't leave your grandfather behind.
Desperation clouds the mind. I won't make that mistake again. I'll take care of him, even if we must leave Teshio Ridge. Please, have this as a thank you.
Good luck.
Can you go down, Natsu? There we go. I think I'm ready for main story now. Find Oyuki at the Red Crane Inn.
So reckless sometimes. Chasing wild tales. What kind of tales are we talking about? The kind that get you killed. Especially out here. He kept talking about yukimushi and snow sculptures. Said he'd make the trek himself. East of here. By the mother-daughter tree. Maybe it's worth taking a look. You want to get yourself killed along with him? Be my guest.
Let's do the story first.
Should show the Ninetales cipher to Oyuki. She might have a new lead.
Let's go gambling.
Care to play a game?
Only if you have the coin.
280? Okay. Okay. One. Damn it! It's gonna suck. One. Okay, too many hits. Alright, let's build this up. Start here. Let's start here. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Aha! Gambling.
If you want to play again, I'll make things more interesting. Got a charm that will catch your eye.
Another game.
Yes, but I'd like to wager this charm instead.
Sure, I got the money for it. Alright, let's strategize. So I can get 3 easy ones here. So we'll start here. 1. 2. 3. 'This is gonna suck. Oh my god, godlike. 4. 5. Here we go from downtown. Oh man. 1. 2. Okay. Let's not muck this up. There we go.
Ah, you got me. Here's the charm. No more gambling for me today.
Good with coins. Win a charm from playing. Ah, okay. Wait. What? Arrows are silent impact? Or is that a major charm? I think it's major. Cool. Alright, no more gambling. Are you my girl?
Waiting for someone?
A stingy wanderer who abandoned me in the woods.
The map led me to a cipher for the Nine-Tails symbols.
Then we were right. It's how they communicate.
When I first arrived in Teshio Ridge, I was ambushed by the Kitsune.
By the Kitsune.
Before I got away, I found a symbol on one of his men. I think it means hideout.
He was going to take you somewhere? For what purpose?
I don't know. But he might still be there, if we can find it.
The Matsumai have been tracking the Kitsune for months. Combine their knowledge with your cipher, and we may be able to find this hideout.
Last time I spoke to Commander Fujita, he said he'd execute me.
Only if he saw your face.
Alright, story time. The way of the shamisen.
Come with me.
Where are we going?
As a performer, I've learned to keep my audience wanting.
I'd never get paid if I did that.
Are we gonna see the dude again? Oh.
Behind this wall is a secret passage we can use to spy on Commander Fujita.
You're surprisingly useful.
I tried to tell you. The original owner of the Red Crane Inn was a prospector. He used the promise of a hot bath to eavesdrop on the competition, and then blackmail them.
He sounds like a pervert.
I prefer to think of him as shrewd. Careful. It's a tight squeeze.
And don't linger. If that woman finds the Kitsune before we do, no one is going home. Sir. Tell Chosuke he either coughs up new information, or he'll be shot a knuckle.
Chosuke. Sounds like the Matsumai have an informant. Maybe he can tell us about the Nine-Tails hideout.
But where are they meeting him? I need to get in there.
I'll distract the commander. Just be quick about it.
Snow, folk spirits, and ugly, meddlesome women. This is the worst posting in Ezo. No, because of a simple misunderstanding.
Commander Fujita?
Now's my chance.
You humiliated me in front of my men.
Exiled for disobeying orders.
Someone stole your horse.
Looks like they've hit more dead ends than leads. Ah, there. Chosuke's name is marked near the Nakajima Sake house. Anything else of use in here? Soft and dainty hands bring pleasurable pressure. I'll sleep well tonight. Ugh.
Find anything?
Still looking. How many mistresses can one man have?
And where does he find the stamina?
Here we are. A note from the informant. Chosuke even mentions the symbols in this letter. But the samurai can't read them. That's enough to go on. Fujita will be back soon.
This is the one time he would not be pleased to find 2 women in his room.
The samurai are meeting their informant at the Nakajima Sake house. Do you know it?
The proprietor has been asking me to perform there for years. But he's the kind of man who easily gets the wrong ideas.
Stay here. That won't happen to me.
You'll only start another fight with the Matsumai. I have a plan, but it requires an open mind.
I don't like the sound of that.
You want to find the Kitsune's hideout, don't you?
We're gonna play music. Let's make music together.
You were quick to think of those secret passages. That wasn't the first time you've spied on guests.
Innkeeper Ume showed them to me as a place to hide if the Nine-Tails attack. But if I know my audience, I can tailor my performance to their needs.
I knew it.
Do you not learn about your clients before taking a job?
My clients are a bounty poster and a price. But I don't hurt kids or animals.
How noble. Your horse is fond of you.
I feed him.
It's more than that. You move practically as one.
His last owner didn't treat him well, so I took him off his hands.
Animals can be easier company than people. They're less likely to stab you in the back.
And they don't judge. What's this plan of yours?
The Matsumai, and likely their informant, will be on the lookout for a woman with a sword. What they won't be expecting is a waitress.
No, absolutely not.
All you have to do is follow my lead and keep an ear out for Chosuke. It's like any other scouting job.
Except I'll be in a kimono, without my sword.
Do you want to find the Kitsune or not?
If this doesn't work...
Then we do it your way. Sword swinging and blood spraying.
Yo, Issa, long time no see.
Nakajima Sake house. Dismount and we'll get you changed.
Oh boy. This should be fun. Let's get changed on the outside.
It's too tight.
Any looser, and they'll want more than sake. There. You look so... We need people to order drinks, not call for help.
I can't change my face.
Smile.
The other day, when you watched me perform, what were you thinking of?
How it must be nice to sit around and play music all day.
You looked peaceful. If you think about it again, it might fix our scowling problem.
Peaceful thoughts.
Won't the owner recognize that I don't work here? What if he starts asking questions?
Deflect. You're good at that.
Oh god.
Come on. Let's find this Chosuke. Try to be polite, and absolutely no violence.
Define violence.
A physical action that provokes anything other than a thank you.
So I have to be patient then. To get information. Ugh.
There she is, the most beautiful musician in Ezo.
Heita, does your offer still stand?
Of course. But who is this?
I've worked here for 2 years.
Oh, you must have changed her hair.
She's kindly offered to help me warm up.
Our best patrons are upstairs. Practice on the rabble down here. They won't know any better.
Upstairs it is then.
Remember, we're looking for the Matsumai's informant, Chosuke. He's our best chance at finding the Nine-Tails hideout.
You sound nervous.
I have a reputation to uphold.
May I present the lovely Oyuki and Nakajima's very own waitress.
Oh my god, you're bare feet on the outside?
I'll play something simple. Try to follow the best you can.
All right, here we go. How you doing, Issa? It's been a while. Hope you don't mind me playing this for a bit, though.
Eyes down, ears open.
Last week he lost everything but his shoes. Where's Chosuke finding the money to gamble?
Chosuke's a gambler.
Heita keeps a room upstairs for Zeni Hajiki.
Chosuke here yet? He promised me around the sake.
Oh, he owes.
Keita's first customer.
Chosuke's here now. He arrived this morning.
Then he's likely upstairs. Once you find Chosuke, slip this into his cup.
What is it?
Something his stomach won't soon forget. Thank you for listening.
I don't know what Chosuke looks like.
Offering a free round of sake should do the trick.
Come on, Natsu, we got this.
May this song bring you luck or comfort in your
Master
misfortune.
Chosuke.
Who's asking?
Your friends from the south would like to cover your next round of sake.
Oh? Oh, then I'll take something refined. Elegant. Expensive.
Select correct sake? Where?
The prices. Which one would he want?
Probably the one here.
Notes of milk. Like a fog blanket. Too heavy.
Could just drink them all.
Strong. That's what I would order. Not exactly refined.
What the hell? So milk, strong, and
That's sake? It's smooth. Dangerous. I almost feel bad tainting something so delicious.
oh, it's this one.
Please enjoy.
Smile. Smile.
Oh. Ah.
Your play.
I have to. Oh no.
Too easy. Come, Atsu.
He's not going to die, is he?
Not if he drinks plenty of water. But maybe don't tell him that. Breathe, Chosuke. Or the parasite that danced its way into a sake cup will only become more aggressive.
Damn.
Who are you? What do you want?
Talk to me about this symbol.
I saw it on a piece of fabric at a dye house near the river.
What does it mean?
Else?
The owner has been acting strange. Her shop's been closed for weeks. She won't even sell to long-time customers. Am I going to die?
Go home. Brew a large pot of tea and drink every last drop.
And Chosuke,
Thank
lay
you.
off the dice.
Freaking gambler.
To the dye house, then.
As soon as I get out of this damn kimono.
Feel better?
Yes, I can move again. You handled yourself well back there with Chosuke.
I simply followed your lead.
It wasn't my idea to put a parasite in his sake.
An old trick I
That's
learned
right.
to keep my more enthusiastic admirers in line.
Yo, Cryptic, what's up, dude?
And share my profits? Not a chance.
Yeah, Cryptic. Tomorrow I'll check out the 1-year anniversary of Marvel Rivals, but that's all I can do is check it out. Check it out, yo. Check it out. Check it out, yo. Check it out.
Do you know her?
Not personally, but
They gave it a raid, says.
beautiful designs.
I don't know why I have that disabled.
Makes you wonder why she's living all the way out here.
Sometimes we can't escape where we're from.
Finished last week, got a nap. Oh, you finished it last week. Nice. Alright, Issa, thanks for being here.
We're here.
I don't know why the alerts didn't alert that one.
There's the symbol. The Ninetales hideout should be close by.
Oh, is this the black dye? Let's go find them. Let's start with the front door.
No one's here.
Overturned trays of food.
Like they were grabbed in the middle of their meal.
You think the Dye Master was taken by the Ninetales?
Let's check the other building.
There we go, it worked! You were streaming? This guy. Thanks for the double raid, everybody.
Cipher. What does it mean?
Check the cipher. Oh. Left.
Find something.
There's a symbol on the lid.
Open it. So, okay, what are you asking me to do? Is it over here? Oh, yeah. He's gonna do that the next day. Remember, chat, he's not gonna do that tomorrow. Cause
with 9 tails.
He's not gonna do that tomorrow because it won't be available around the time when he streams. So he'll be focusing on Final Fantasy Tactics. I think he'll do it on a Friday. Friday night. Nothing. Make sure you'll follow this guy, Quality People and Streamer. Thank you, Issa. Hope you have a great stream as well. Did I enjoy my pancakes? I enjoyed the pancakes more than the state of play. Now let's figure out this puzzle. I think everyone did. Let me swap them. So, okay, I think I got it. So this one has to be facing this way.
That seems right.
And then maybe place it this way?
No traps triggered. That's a good sign.
Is it though? Okay, there's the sound.
Try the middle path now. Well done.
Stay close and follow my lead.
Oh my god.
All this was under our feet.
Hiding in plain sight.
It was okay, I guess.
Prisoners.
Hopefully the Dye Master is among them.
Stay back until it's clear.
You didn't hear that.
Help us, please.
Priorities, I'm sorry. There we go.
Are you the dye master?
Thanks for the raid, everybody. Really appreciate it.
Did you find us? We're looking
Go
for
to
a
sleep,
shinobi
ho.
wearing a kitsune.
Go to sleep, ho.
That demon threatened to burn my workshop if I didn't turn away my customers. I cooperated until he started taking prisoners.
That's when he threw you in here.
There are others deeper in. Please, help them.
The Kitsune might still be here. I'll keep going. Take them back to the house.
Be careful, Atsu.
I could make her blue.
Too far to jump.
Okay. It's to the right.
Clever.
Looks like you're doing Kitsune stuff. Yep. I'm going after my third Yōtei 6.
Huh. I see you.
I was like, let me just find bamboo strikes. And then it led me to here. Oops. So this is the way forward. Ghost of distractions, man. That's what this game is. I like this fit as well. The stealth fit. It reminds me of the Ghost of Tsushima. The exploration is so good. It does. You talk to one stranger to see if they're okay.
The other hideout. Why take prisoners?
And then all of a sudden you're doing a side quest now. Oh, okay. Okay. I did not see that, I swear. I just get lost in the map, which is a scary thing. Makes the game fun. And relaxing as well. It's relaxing in a weird way, because you just play this at your own pace. No one better be here. Okay. I don't see anyone yet. Hello? Yep. Okay. No. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Yari. I came here to collect. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me you're dead.
This one looks angry.
Why are you hiding in barrels, man?
Bloody foam around the mouth. And they're marked with the same symbol. The Kitsune wanted to send me here. But why? To be some kind of test subject?
Testing poison, dog. To the right. Wait, this is correct already. Okay. Let's explore, There we go. Who wants it, huh? Anyone else? I'll keep this. So I can play dirty too, you know. Who? Did you just slip down? Anyone else? Yeah, I thought so.
Poison. But with what?
This is correct, so I'm not gonna move it. Alright.
More nine-tailed foxes. And symbols. I've seen these statues before.
That's death. My God. Yeah, if I touch him, I'm gonna die. Just make you just look away, I guess. Can we just drop this for a bit? Maybe look at the debt.
That clicking sound again. Something unlocked.
Nice.
A puzzle box. There's a kitsune on top. No obvious opening.
What happened?
This one doesn't open like the others. Maybe Oyuki can help.
Let's get out of here. I swear to God, I didn't know what I was doing that puzzle. I was like, what if I just do this? But it worked.
That music.
It's Oyuki. Oh God, flashback.
Tatsu. Are you all right?
You noticed that?
Fine.
Let's get some air.
I found this, but it won't open.
A puzzle box. They are designed to protect treasures. My mother had one.
I like the buff where
Did you think
when he's inflated, it's not a shield anymore. It's real health.
Everyone has secrets. Mother's more than most.
Also, the Captain America buff, man. Assemble! Y'all better get on my flag!
But instead of scolding, my mother showed me that all it takes to reveal a person's secrets is applying the right pressure.
What was inside?
That dude is already annoying on Convoy. It's gonna be more annoying there now.
You were her treasure.
You're my present this year.
What does a Kitsune treasure?
Poison. There's a list of ingredients and a harvesting site.
Poison recipe.
We're closing in. I want to check on the Dye Master and her family. I'll meet you there.
Ah, we're done with part of the story now. You smoking? Yo, you smoking that good stuff? Damn, girl. I wanted to take a picture of that, damn it. So I'm here. Here's where the black dye is. Let's go here real quick. Yeah, I wonder if I need a black dye right now, right? I wonder. I wonder if I need something colored right now. Either Absolute Ton of Fun or Hellscape. I feel like that's gonna be 18v18. Like Last Man Standing. I don't know. I wonder if you can have the same characters. Probably not. And I'll have to have the same character. It'll be like 6 strategists, 6 tanks, and then 6 duelists. That'd be funny though. Well, that's why they planned doing the clone battles, right? That's why they did that. Six Mr. Fantastics with the refrigerator mode. You know why? You know why he looks like a refrigerator? To deflect those projectiles? To protect the snacks from behind. Yeah. Return the favor, man. Let me return the favor.
You do seem at home, despite the cold.
Let's paint for a bit. I wonder if Steve's ever gonna finish Marvel Zombies. He won't. Fantastic! Nah, I want 18 by the Eye of Agamotto's. Break the console, I dare you. Break someone's PS4 with that. $36 Doctor Strange doing the Eye of Agamotto. By the eye of... And then it just cuts. And then it's just a hard cut of you standing outside with the house on fire outside. By the eye of... I want to see 36 portals. Who is this? Not bad. But I like this better. More ninja-y. Are you going to try Gambit? That is the right word to say, newbie. I'm going to try him. That is indeed the correct word. You get a gold star. Come see me at the end of class. Alright, follow the fox. Let's just do the side missions that are in my way. Is this the story guy? Hmm. You're not allowed to play Gambit if you haven't been a strategist the whole season. The gatekeeping is real, chat. I'm just gonna try him in practice. I'm gonna try him in the AI battles. I'm gonna check out Times Square as well. And that'll be that.
The cold doesn't bother you.
Okay, Elsa. Go. And then Rogue next month as the Vanguard. I'm just gonna insta-lock him, bros. Deal with it. Y'all go have fun with him. It's gonna be the same. You remember when Emma Frost came out, Cryptic? Everyone was trying to insta-lock with Emma, and if they don't get her, they leave the team. That is like 7 levels of petty right there. It's like they want to play Emma, and they're like, "Oh, I don't get Emma. I'm out of here." Like, what?
What's in there?
Can you just play as someone else? Like, no.
Come out, little one.
Oh, hi. Who am I following? There's a clip on Max's Twitter about Chun-Li's thighs. Chun-Li's thighs in Fatal Fury, drumsticks. Freaking drumsticks, man. Turkey leg on Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, you guys enjoy that though. I can do the clap right now. Not for like another month and a half. Let me pet you. Hard. Man, you didn't give me anything? Boop. I like that boop, Atsu. It gives you character. I did play Chun-Li off stream. Because I was helping out. What?
I hear you bled the Oni. Try. Let us see if I can do the same for you.
Make a move.
Mealtime, boys. Eat well.
Good, no! Hey! Did you like her? She is definitely the most fun she's ever had in a fighting game. Man, get the hell out of here! That I will say. Probably because she only had one charge move, and the charge motion in Fatal Fury doesn't take a lot more than a second. But I'm still gonna stick to my boy Kevin. Kevin the cop. Everyone look away. I'm gonna turn off the body cam. Ooh, spring. Had to pay 200. You good? You're good. She's definitely more fun in Fatal Fury. Definitely more fun. Street Fighter 6 iteration is a bit challenging. She's considered a hard character to play as. So, is there no safe way to get down? There it is. So yeah, Fatal Fury is more fun, easier version. Where? Atsu? Here? Let's have some fun.
Any last words?
Let's see if spirits bleed.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna do a fake out, man. What are you doing? Atsu! You trying to pick up the fire?
You're the one that kills the Oni? I don't believe it.
Then don't. I need your approval.
What is this place?
The one that's laying down. The one that's laying down. The one that's laying down.
That unlocked something.
Oh. Ooh, an altar. Can I just drop that over there?
The Nine Tails exchange messages. They were spying on an old man by the Red Crane Inn. Sounds like Shokichi's grandfather. At least they're safe now.
Arrows. Box. Mushrooms. Is that poison arrows? What else can I upgrade? Probably upgrade this, right? Oh, hell yeah. Get over here! Ugh! Oh, hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna cop that. I'm definitely gonna get that. You know what else I'm gonna get, chat? Lisa in Fortnite tomorrow. Gotta complete the Simpsons family. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bird! There goes my hero. This chick's about to have the audacity to take hot springs during winter. Whatever the water that this hot spring has, better have an unlimited supply of heat. Alright, any task you want me to do? No? Enemies nearby. Oh god, we got perverts. Oh, Jesus, okay.
What do we have here?
It's the guys that kept kidnapping me, man. Hang on. Time out.
What? Any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
Hey, Luke, how's it going? I'm kind of low on money right now, dude. I'll just buy this, get out of the way. Whoa, hey.
Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Guys, we're having a moment here.
Expect any less.
What do you mean I'm being caught right now? Frick. Interrupting my time here. I didn't get the chance to eat. Here's the hot spring now. I still hear the drums. So the answer is no. You're the last one, right? I mean, you better be the last one.
That woman alive to make her an example.
I already got kidnapped by these bozos, man. Never again. Now, where was I? So yeah, when I run into those guys again, I'm just gonna stealth on them. Alright, we have killed the perverts. Yo, wet hair Erica?
When I was sick, Mother would take me to the hot springs. She'd brush my hair as I soaked in the water. It always made me feel better.
Maximum health increased. Alright, let me go back to my camp and eat something. And build my arrows as well. Man, I'm running low on stuff. You wanna know why I'm running low on stuff? Because I'm not doing side missions. I do feel better now. I don't know why I had a headache earlier. That was bogus, dude. Yeah, let's keep going with the story, I guess. Let's go find this Kitsune, man. Run like the wind, Homura. Don't break your legs. Okay.
Kitsune's harvesting site is in that forest. Oyuki should be nearby.
There's her horse. There she is. I have camped.
Atsu, we have a problem. The Matsumai are here.
The harvesting site for the Kitsune's poison is in there. How did the Matsumai find it?
Someone must have tipped them off. They won't let anyone near the forest.
Damn samurai. Always getting in the way. How do we get inside? They brought the whole garrison. No point in sneaking around.
So long as we avoid Commander Fujita, your head will stay where it belongs.
Cannons. Enough to raise a fortress.
Oh, he's gonna get the reaction.
Fujita won't bother with ciphers and symbols. If pushed, he will burn the entire forest.
We must find the Kitsune before the samurai can scare him away. Is that Chosuke? He must have led the Matsumai here.
The little eel was holding out on us.
Maybe we should have killed him.
There's still time.
They built a wall around the entrance.
The main gate is well guarded, and likely locked.
Let's see if
You can sneak around there. I see it, I see it. There it is.
an opening in the fence. Just need to deal with the guard.
Leave him to me.
Poison and lies, damn. Do what you gotta do, I guess.
Stay close and avoid Commander Fujita. I'll do the talking.
Don't trust me to hold my tongue?
Not for a second.
Wow. Well, at least you're honest.
That woman is not welcome here.
She is my bodyguard, and will be on her best behavior.
I thought you didn't want a bodyguard.
I am not adverse when there are no profits to share.
Looks
Girl.
like you've come a long way.
Girl, where are we going? Girl, where are we going? I'm following you. You're following me? Well, this should be fun. I'm the bodyguard, but I'm the one taking the lead. Hilarious.
Here will I deal with our friend.
This area is restricted. Lady Oyuki, what are you doing so far from the Red Crane Inn?
Commander Fujita thought the camp could use some entertainment, but my fingers are stiff from the long ride. Would you mind building me a fire?
Of course. Skilled hands such as yours should never suffer.
You are too kind.
She plays the samurai as well as her shamisen. Now, to head inside.
She's a player. A slut. Okay, we're in.
That was quick.
I told him I dropped my hairpin. Let's hurry before he comes looking for me.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, fun.
The harvesting site should be at the heart of this forest.
That's where we'll find the Kitsune and his toxin.
Just avoid.
3 nine-tailed foxes sitting under a tree. Sounds like a fable.
Or a bad joke.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Pedestal. We're at the right place. Just need to find a way inside.
Another puzzle? Like the Divats.
Let's look around.
Man, John Cena only has 3 shows left. And that's it. You got for his last match? I'm gonna watch it, definitely. Oh, who do I got for his last match? Maybe Sheamus? To take that IC title away from him? To get the Grand Slam? That's a sign of giving back. Are you just frozen there? So, what are you asking me to do? Yes, this exists, but what are you asking me to do? You think they'll bring Jericho back? I'm fine without him right now. Like, what is he gonna do when he's back? Oh, there it is. Jesus. So anything that is standing up on it. You're standing up, right? No. You're standing up. Standing up. Did that do something? I have no clue. Sheamus would be... Where did the fire go? Atsu? Oh my god. Someone said Gunta? I'm like, not against him or anything. Just gonna light all this. Wait for something to happen. Okay, that ain't it. Edge? Unlikely. Nice, Atsu. You saw her legs there? Alright, what am I looking at? I'm looking at a standing wolf with a skull on his teeth. With both legs down. So you're one. And then I'm looking at two fox downs with their tail forward. Got it. You look like the one. There we go.
Atsu, something changed on the pedestal. Take a look.
You're right. There's an indentation here now.
The shape
Atsu, you're
and
gonna
size
put your
looks
feet on
familiar.
fire!
Try the Kitsune's puzzle box.
You're gonna set your feet on fire!
The way forward is open. We're getting pretty good at this.
Better than the samurai. The Kitsune has gone through a lot of trouble to hide this place.
Makes you wonder what else he's hidden away in Teshio Ridge.
I'm keeping this fire with me. It's mine now. To the right.
Atsu, watch out!
You! God! I didn't want to fight you, but okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you just... Okay, I want you to die right now. God. Really? Hey!
I hate when they do that.
We should be prepared for more guards.
And other surprises.
More fox statues.
They rotate. I saw something similar in the hideout under the dye house.
I'm sorry to have missed that.
Me too. Would have saved me the trouble of running around.
Okay, so you are looking at on the left. One leg up on facing on the. Can we just drop this for a bit, please? Wasted. That's one. The sitting standing wolf is facing forward. And then this one's facing to the right.
That did it.
These puzzles are slowing us down.
We're still ahead of the Matsumai. There's time. Wait. Traps. Like at the entrance. I have a light step. Follow me.
Where did you learn to be so nimble?
A musician must be graceful.
With your fingers, not your feet.
The two are not so different when following a rhythm. It's about timing and pressure. Like swordplay, I imagine.
That requires your fingers and your feet.
The ground's firmer here. We should be clear. What will you do after we deal with the Kitsune?
Move on. Why?
Move
You
on.
want to come with me?
My Shama-san does miss the road.
But...
I've grown used to taking regular baths.
Are you saying I smell?
I'm saying I don't want to smell.
Damn!
What will you do after we kill the Kitsune? Return south?
Maybe. Do you want to come with me? We'll make music and trouble wherever we go.
I will never again leave Ezel.
Nothing is for certain, Atsu.
Uh-oh. We're back inside a cave.
Give me a hand with this. You're stronger than you look.
Especially for someone who sits around and plays music all day.
Oh my god, these two are about to be canonically in love.
Atsu! Ninetails!
I see them!
What? You get...
Let's see what you're made of, Onryo. It won't matter in the end.
Anyone else? You suck, you know that?
This is going to hurt.
Grab the damn thing! There we go.
close. There could be more.
Puzzle? Jesus Christ. No warning? Wow. Wow. I tried. No wolf? No wolf pack? Okay. Oh, we're gonna start from here?
Batsu, Nine Tails.
There we go. God, annoying. Really? Oh my god. Nice game, thanks.
Vengeful spirits. I'll prove it.
Stay close. There could be more.
Not yeah, exactly. Let's fight the guy that's close to me instead of the one that's attacking me. You wanna fight? That's fine.
You alright?
Fine. In a strange way. It's comforting. We must be getting close.
What kind of place is this, dude?
More traps.
I'll lead this time. You're not the only one with a light step.
Oh, I just realized. If I go to the right, I'm gonna die. Got it. And if I go to the left over there, I'm gonna die. Alright.
Was that cannon fire?
Commander Fujita must have lost his patience.
We need to hurry.
Define hurry.
Which way?
Up there. A door.
I can't wait to Steve to check out these other puzzles of this game.
Help me open it.
And then he just dies after the character would just say a remark.
Won't budge. We don't have time for this.
There must be another way. Up there. The bamboo looks thinner.
I'll help you up.
Take my hand.
Are you sure you can?
Just hurry.
Adrenaline.
Can you cut through this?
If you only knew how much practice I've had at chopping bamboo.
Only one way down now. Ah!
This is how the Nine Tails do.
We need to reach the Kitsune before the samurai.
The harvesting site.
Now we find the Kitsune.
This is a massive operation.
What are they growing?
Poison.
Wolfsbane. The Ainu use it in their hunting poisons. The recipe varies among families.
She's gonna get poisoned.
Guarded secret.
This is a reference to Ghost of Tsushima DLC.
Somehow the Kitsune has it.
He must have manipulated the Ainu into giving it to him.
Or worse. Shouldn't the wolf's bane affect the Ninetails?
The Kitsune must have taught them the art of poison. Atsu, it's him, the Kitsune. He's too far. How do we draw him close?
We don't. I'll move in while you cover me. You know how to use that bow?
To hunt rabbits, not people.
Rabbits are harder to hit. You'll be fine. What's going on?
It's Commander Fujita and his men. We're out of time.
The Kitsune's getting away!
Go! I'll catch up.
Samurai, out of my way!
What's that? Hold back!
No! You guys, you're not my... I'm not your... I'm not here to fight any of y'all.
Move!
This is not my fight. Damn.
It's you. That day in the snow, you recognized my mask. And now, you chase me through fire.
I'm gonna find him now?
Why?
I'm gonna get poisoned first.
I don't expect you to remember me. I was a child. But my mother... You should remember her. What you did.
Curious.
Showdown. Sick. I want a fighting game where this is the versus screen. And this happens during the loading time. Oh god. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, dude. I try to move. Jesus.
You don't even know who you're fighting.
Wolf? No wolf. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god, dude.
Anyone can wear a mask.
Oh my god. Cheap shot. I try to move to the side. Game. I'm trying to move to the side.
Did you think I was the first Kitsune?
I think you're a liar and a coward.
I got hit by the poison. I got hit by the poison.
Such spirits. If only you knew the truth.
Get away from her.
Oyuki.
Stay with me, Atsu.
The Kitsune.
He fled. I chose to save you. The Kitsune's toxin causes hallucinations. Control your breathing.
How do you know so much about this toxin?
Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Because you're in a toxin right now. Because you're in a toxin right now.
You didn't fight.
I'll explain everything once we're safe.
He said he wasn't the first Kitsune.
You're the first Kitsune.
If only you knew the truth.
Yeah. You're the Kitsune. Hug your mother.
Music is not bound to this world. Mother, sing with me.
Can I drink sake during this? You died.
Let me go!
Stay with me.
Get away from her! Hatsu, look at me, not him.
Oh, that's messed up.
Stop! So please!
Come on.
Hatsu, go with him. No! No! Then sing with me. I can't. You can. You can do anything. The end of the world exists only in the mind.
Bring her to me.
Run.
It was a Kitsune? Oh no. What in the same...
Easy, Atsu.
What in the plot twist is this?
Takes time. You can't move yet.
I think she figured it out.
You fight like a shinobi. Carry the antidote to their poison. Your voice. How could I forget your voice? You never asked why I was after the Kitsune. Because you were there.
I tried to save you.
And my mother? What did you do for her? Nothing. You watched as he...
I am not your enemy, Atsu.
I'm a guy falling down.
Regain your strength. And meet me here. I'll prove it.
Oh, here comes the bounties. I gotta keep collecting it.
Here you go. Got her scent?
Oh, this should be fun.
Strong enough to move again and find Oyuki, the Kitsune.
Poison and lies. That should have been a dead giveaway. I'm on the map.
So many offerings for the Onryo.
Ahem.
Still leaving offerings. Why wouldn't they? They say the Onryo's been spotted fighting fox spirits in the forests of Teshio Ridge.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Folks up there don't have much to begin with. Nothing wrong with believing a story.
What time is it? 1 a.m. I guess we'll do this one more. Reduce the kill streak of Onryo by 1. Really? That's a hell of a charm, dude. The hell? Gain moderate increase to maximum health. Dude, I'm never taking this off. The hell? Bounty board.
Bounties are on the board. All the details you need are on there.
So this is how they see me.
Oh, it's 5. I thought it was like 1 KO and then Onryo mode. It's 5 now. Okay. New technique. You're a new technique. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Can't find it, dude. Oh, here? Is this not it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I could go all the way here? Sheesh. Black dye house. Can I get that sake? Damn, I'm full.
Arm yourself.
Oh.
Buy a bow.
Oh God, it's you.
Have a look. That should do it. Let's do this again.
This place was so peaceful before all the fighting started.
I assume you require maps?
Do you have new
Have a
maps?
look. Now where was I?
Hello.
Hi. Let's just finish this. Let's do one more main mission. And then after that, when I play this again on Wednesday, I think that's just what I'm gonna do, right? Wednesdays are for side missions, and then Thursdays are for main missions. I need information.
I'm not looking for trouble. You look weary. You should stop by the hot spring nearby.
A soak would be nice.
What bounty is this? Okay. Wait, what? There's a hot spring next to me this whole time? We'll do that later. I feel like I hear dogs. Ugh. Old graveyard.
This is where Oyuki, with the Kitsune, said to meet.
Damn, we're gonna fight here?
You came. Are you here to fight or listen?
My mother is dead because of you.
She was lost the moment Saito placed that noose around her neck.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I know him better than you. I don't want to fight Atsu. I want to help you kill Saito and the rest of the Yōtei 6.
You're one of them. You are the Kitsune.
Not anymore. Please, Atsu. Just listen.
I'm gonna kill you.
No. You'd only lie.
I withheld the truth. I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the Kitsune.
The man in the mask is my replacement. It stalled by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care.
Is it gonna be an option to let her live or die? Come on. Dude, can you... I need to turn that charmer off. It is helping me?
This new Kitsune didn't murder my family.
He protects the man who did.
Dude, how many? Okay.
You want your revenge? Take it. But you'll be doing Saito a favor.
What do you mean?
I know Saito better than his own sons. He wants to silence me, so I can't help you bring him to his knees. I can help you fight like a Nine-Tail, and resist the Kitsune's toxin.
I told you I don't care about the man in the mask.
The Kitsune oversees the shinobi who protects Saito. Kill him, and Saito will be vulnerable.
Why are you doing this? To be the Kitsune again?
No. That part of my life is over.
Fine. Teach me your tricks. But this fight isn't finished.
I know.
So now they're preparing me to fight the Kitsune. And then after that we have to fight the Kitsune. Got it.
The man who replaced me as the Kitsune is named Dojun. I taught him and the other Nine-Tails my family shinobi techniques at training grounds such as this one.
I don't see any ciphers or symbols.
Dojun created that system to lock me out of my own operation. Stand here with me and we will begin. When you arrived, I asked if you came to fight or listen. You tried fighting. Now I want you to listen.
This is one of your great shinobi techniques?
Knowing where your enemy is can help you anticipate their attacks. Close your eyes. Listen to the world around you.
What am I listening for?
Movement. Life. Let your ears perceive what your eyes cannot.
Oh, this should be fun. Oh, I thought I was gonna do that.
Tell me what you hear.
A creaking noise.
From what?
A tree. Bracing itself against the wind.
Anything else?
My hanging mother.
A bird.
What kind?
A crow. She has a lot to say.
Good. Now.
Oh, okay,
your
see it now.
eyes and use all your senses. You and I are not the only living creatures here. Who else is in the grove?
I just told you.
Who else is here, Atsu?
Oh, the stealth thingy.
A deer. He's chewing grass.
Food is scarce.
Yeah, I don't care.
A fox. She's laughing at me.
Or she thinks you are playing a game.
If this is gonna help me for stealth, then that'd be nice. What am I looking for?
A deer. He's chewing grass.
Food is scarce in winter.
Oh my God!
He must eat while he can. Now for something a little more challenging. Find me.
More tricks.
I wish I could do that in real life.
Worth it. Warm breath hitting the cold air.
On my way, dear.
You're a natural.
Stop with the compliments. You either have more to teach me or we continue our duel.
Follow me.
Why did you create the Nine-Tails?
Saito knows that to control Ezo, some battles need to be fought in the shadows.
So you gave him a shinobi army.
In doing so, I was able to put distance between myself and the Yōtei 6.
Interesting.
There should be incense stored somewhere in here.
How will incense help me against Saito?
Patience, Atsu. You'll see.
What?
This it?
Yes. Grab a bundle and follow me.
Wait, what?
How did you end up in Azel?
My family served Clan Saito for generations. Most fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The rest on the journey north.
You could have stayed on the mainland. Why follow Saito?
He was different then. Or I thought he was. A shinobi's greatest weapon is knowledge. We gather information by blending in, performing everyday tasks, but always listening.
There's no one here to spy on.
The dead are not without secrets. Tend the graves.
Who is buried here?
I don't know. The cemetery existed long before I found this place.
Then why honor them?
My family's graves are scattered throughout Japan. I like to think someone tends to them since I cannot. It's how I speak to them.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us.
Who told you that?
My mother.
Damn. Lay it on her, why don't you?
If music can reach the dead, then perhaps it's time I told you the tale of the Kitsune. If you will allow it.
It won't change anything.
Before the Kitsune, there was the innkeeper's daughter. By day, her shamisen songs brought warriors to tears. By night, her family served Clan Saito as their knives in the dark. Until Clan Saito fell. And the innkeeper's daughter lost everything. Orphaned and vulnerable, she followed the disgraced Lord Saito north and took on a new identity, the Kitsune, the most elusive member of the Yōtei Six.
Okay.
A woman hiding among men. More and more, the Kitsune felt trapped by the title meant to protect her. Until one fateful night, she snapped. The Kitsune defied Lord Saito to save the life of a young girl. As punishment, he branded her skin and forced her to train new shinobi to serve his schemes.
Jesus.
For years, the Kitsune played the repentant servant, while secretly plotting against Saito. But she was betrayed by her closest ally, and the Nine Tails cast her out as a traitor. The Kitsune lost everything she built, but found an unlikely ally in the girl she risked her life to save.
Saito branded you with my father's tools.
If I screamed, the others would discover I was a woman. You can imagine what would happen next.
Sheesh. Sexist!
Yeah. It's dark. I'm going to sleep.
We'll continue your training in the morning.
You're up early.
I don't sleep much.
You always look so put together.
Old habits. A performer must look her best. But I didn't spend the morning simply drinking tea. I scouted the surrounding area. There are signs of ambushes on the road.
Nine Tails.
Practice for your next lesson.
Yeah, if the Steam
I
OS...
can feel you staring.
You said you were betrayed by your closest ally, Dojun?
I thought if I told him my story, he would help me take down the Yōtei Six from within. I underestimated Dojun's loyalty to Saito.
Or he just wanted to be in charge.
Dojun always was ambitious, even as a boy. It didn't take much for Dojun to turn the Nine Tails against me. He painted me as a bitter, jealous woman who wanted their lord's power.
Wait, I feel it too. We aren't alone.
Follow me.
So use my skills now. Use my skills to pay the bills.
As I suspected. What do you hear, Atsu?
Dry grass crunching under tense muscles. An ambush.
They're waiting for travelers.
If their eyes are focused on the road, I can stab them in the back.
Always so eager. What happens if they spot you?
Then I fight them.
This isn't the first time I've snuck up on someone.
Even the most practiced warrior can make mistakes. Today's lesson. Always have an exit strategy. Here, take this.
A bomb?
Smoke in shadow.
Oh.
If you get surrounded, use it to escape.
Ah.
I'll be right behind you.
New item acquired. Smoke bomb. Let me equip it. Hang on. Get over here! From a distance? Cool.
Good work. Let's find out where this group came from. Search the bodies.
There's nothing on him. But his clothes smell like rotten vegetables. Is there a tannery nearby?
There's a hunting village just down the road.
You could have said.
That wouldn't be teaching.
Let's go. Why did you think you could trust Dojun?
I have a history of putting my faith in the wrong people. Quiet now. We're at the village. This way. Let's see what we're walking into.
It looks abandoned.
Dojun likes to take the healthiest settlers. The providers and caregivers. Those left behind either starve or are forced to move on.
He needs them strong to test his poison.
We know the Nine Tails were here. You don't get that smell on your clothes from simply passing through.
It's just like on the road. They're waiting for travelers.
Except this group will likely be larger. Use what I've taught you to find the Nine Tails. And if you become surrounded...
Shadow and smoke.
I think I'm out of that.
Someone's breathing nearby.
Quiet and steady.
There's a lot of them. Jesus. Do I have the charm? I do.
Perfect. They don't suspect a thing.
Shut up. Atsu, shut up. This is cheating, dude. Someone here. How many more? 2 more? 4 more. Okay. Two more. Oh, someone's there as well. That should be everyone.
That's all of them.
Excellent work. It's getting late. We should camp here.
Gee, I wonder why it got late. Because we were trying to claim this area, that's why. Would you give me a sec?
The firewood's a little damp from the snow.
It's fine. Move over.
Alright, fire simulator.
Judging by the moon, I'd be about to start my evening performance at the Red Crane Inn.
Oh, right.
You know, I'm a decent cook.
You also put parasites in people's sake.
Got him.
Technically, you're the one who poisoned Chosuke. I merely provided the means to do so.
Just keep your hands where I can see them.
Man, this girl is crazy, man. Puts Loki to shame.
Why the Kitsune? You could have chosen any name.
As a child, my favorite stories always featured foxes. Immortal tricksters with the power to become anyone. After I lost my family and home, that power was very appealing.
And now?
Now? I've hid behind so many masks.
Jeez.
I just want to show someone my true face.
What,
so you
me?
don't remember what it looks like.
Try to sleep. We'll head back at dawn. That's right. Of all the places I've traveled, Teshio Ridge has the most beautiful mornings.
There's only one place better.
Your home?
When the sky's clear, you can see Mount Yōtei. And it's not so damn cold.
You've had so much taken from you. You've come far in your training, but there's still one thing you must overcome.
Dojin's toxin.
There's no physical tool to counter it, and the antidote takes too long to be useful in a fight.
Then how do I stop the hallucinations?
By knowing what is real, the hallucinations won't be so debilitating. See the braziers circling the graves? I've soaked the logs in Dojun's toxin. Light them.
You want to poison us both?
I have the antidote if it becomes too much.
Where? Wait, where? Oh, head inside. Here? Give me a sec. Where?
Tell me, what did you see under the toxin's influence?
My mother. How she died.
I thought as much.
I just keep going.
You must confront the memory, Atsu, so you can find closure and know what's real.
Closure won't help me kill Saito.
Fear and pain are two of his favorite weapons. Closure will steel you against them.
There's one more here somewhere. There's one more here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Hello? Oh.
Now what?
We finish our duel.
I thought you didn't want to fight.
And I thought you did.
You said if I killed you, I'd be doing Saito a favor.
Only if you didn't learn what I had to teach you. You have. It's time to take your revenge.
Jeez, okay. Mortal Kombat! Well, more like Soul Calibur. Dude, come on. Dude! You kidding me?
You should start feeling the toxin's effects.
Move! God damn it, dude.
Control your breathing. Remember what's real.
I try to move. I try to move, I swear. This is sick, by the way. If I'm not so bad at it.
Resist, Atsu. Fight it. I can't.
You can't do anything. Dude, move. Dude, come on! Well, we're scrapping now. Move! You... Atsu! Move to the side, not forward! Move, thank you. Yo, Chuck, what's up, man?
Atsu. I am so sorry.
I will never forgive the Kitsune.
But you're not the
The
Kitsune.
innkeeper's daughter. I might forgive her.
Thank you.
Acha! We're still gonna kill the Kitsune. They're gonna kill a Kitsune.
Come on.
I guess we technically did it, but it's not over yet. How are you? Arm still hurts.
Oyuki. Where did she go?
She died, dude. She offed herself. What I do? I was in a motorcycle accident as a passenger. I got ragdolled. Helmet saved my life.
Surprised your fingers aren't stiff from the cold.
I've learned to play anywhere.
I thought you might have run off.
Not this time. I need to face my mistakes. starting with Dojun.
If killing him hurts Saito, I'll help you.
In return, let me assist you in your hunt for the Yōtei 6.
No scissors damage to my arm. I'm wearing a sling right now, and I'm out for I'm out of action for 2 to 3 months.
Back at the beginning, at the Red Crane Inn. But first, let's seal our new partnership with a song.
I know one we can add to. My mother's song.
Atsu.
It's what she would have wanted.
I thought we were gonna make a haiku. Thank you, Chuck. I don't know if you see it. We're gonna do rules of nature. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Man, what the hell happened to them? I can see a teardrop. It's her mom. Yep. And now it's her as a kid. Never mind. It's Oyuki. Wait, I was over there. And why am I here now? You know what this reminds me of, chat? That one segment, or the high circle during that 70s show. She left again. Wait, what? You're just a ghost now?
Wander on, my love.
I will, Mama.
That was sweet. The woman behind the mask. Play Seth Rollins' theme with that instrument,
That's
right?
where this all began. The Red Crane Inn.
Burn it down! Yeah, there are a lot of side missions we gotta do. But I will save them for another day. I think I'm good for today, chat. This was good. Almost a 6-hour stream. And his name is John Cena. Bow, 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 bow. Just start rapping. Alright, chat. It is now 1:53 a.m. And we have streamed long enough. So yeah. Also, Chuck, if you haven't seen it yet. Gotta keep my arms steady for the next 2 to 3 months. Alright, chat. That is it for me, for your boy. This was very productive. I will be back tomorrow, chat, to check out the 1-year anniversary of Marvel Rivals, and then Fortnite after, because I have nothing else to do. The PS5 was released 5 years ago today. Really? It is a 5-year anniversary of the PS5. I've only had it for 2 years so far. Alright, chat. Anyone here that's worth raiding right now? PL doing a charity stream. B Valentine doing Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm gonna send you guys over to MYK because he is doing or playing Twix KO. The Nina theme. Alright, chat. I'm sending you guys over to MYK. One of the patriarchs of Level Up Your Game. Thank you guys so much for tuning to the stream. We really appreciate it. Shouts to Stas and Isa for the dual raids. I'll be back tomorrow, chat, to check out Marvel Rivals. And also F-Nut. We're gonna play as The Simpsons. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. We really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a Friday stream. Take care, stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.